everybody! Happy weekend! It's Sunday again. Time for some Space Engineers. Let's switch over to the game screen. I like this track. This is a new one I just found. It's got some energy to it. Why isn't it going to the game screen? Ah! Most professional streamer ever. Nope, it still didn't work. Still not working. Oh no. Oh, I know why. Yep, we're fine here. This is fine. Yep. Did it work? Did I fix it? Nope. What happened? Hey, we got there in the end. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Space Engineers. Welcome back to the ore base, the weapons depot / our magnesium mine that we have set up. Barely holding on. I hope we survive. It's been a little scary. Every episode, I feel like, yeah, we're getting there. And now we're trying to build a shield generator so that we can like secure our position. The Reavers keep attacking us. The Pirates keep attacking us. We've got some mining to do. Last week, hey guys, yeah, technical difficulties. Our big box of guns was a thing that we made, and it was surprisingly effective. So we have a miner. We have our little mining ship, which we expanded on the mining tools. It's got four mining bits on it now, so we can mine a little bit faster. And we've got a box full of guns. When in doubt, and that's what it does. Stop blowing holes in my mining ship. He actually managed to return fire. What? Oh, you scumbags actually managed to damage the... Thankfully, I don't have creative tools. I just have a bunch of stuff in my inventory. I was gonna say, why was I able to do that? Well, apparently I have all of the bits. Oh, that's right. We were cleaning up like wreckage from some of the enemy attacks, and I ended up having a bunch of inventory stiffs. All right, let's go get some resources. We need platinum and we need gold. We have the objective, the mission objective is, if I go over here, we need to make 700. We did a vote last episode. 700 of these damn shield thingies. Yeah, they're a modded thing for the shield mod that was required if you've ever used the shield mod. Yeah, field emitters, that's what they're called, field emitters. So we're gonna head over and gonna just start mining right away so we can get all those refineries working. We did expand our refinery output as well. Good evening. Hey, Benedict. Hey, guys. Who else is in chat? Hey, Will. What's up, SGC Will? What's up, David? I recognize some of these names. X-Ficer. Nicholas is in there. Very cool, very cool. Welcome, everybody. Okay, we need to get moving. I see Raider base in the distance, which is another thing we kind of need to take care of at some point. Which one of these? Aft mining death box connector. I think that's the one. That's the name of it, apparently. All right, we're off to get the goods, to fill up the cargo box of doom. And there was a bit of talk about like making multiples of these and slapping them together and making a train of doom, a train cargo box of doom. I don't know if we're gonna do that because it already takes us a while to fill up one box. And could you imagine having to sit there and mine for like multiple boxes? I still wish we had an EVE Online style mining mod that like shoots a laser at the ore and it goes into the inventory so that I can show up with a bunch of like, I want turreted mining tools that can just operate on their own. Right? Wouldn't that be good? That way we can, you know, when you're not playing multiplayer, you can kind of expand how much you got. And I know some of you are going to be like, you could use Bob for that. And I was like, yeah, I could use Bob for that, but I don't want to use Bob for that. I want to have like turrets to shoot laser beams. Anybody who's played EVE knows what I'm saying. Mike T, thanks for the 2. Good morning, Shaq. Good news and bad. I'm here. That is only good news, Mike. Thanks for joining. This is like, cheers. Where everybody knows your name. Come on in. Have a seat. Have a coffee. Arctic, thank you for the $50 donation. Hey, Shaq, an idea. When you get to the planet, how about having someone deliver you ammo from the base here and maybe other random encounters with members of the community? Just an idea. Also, have a coffee on me. It's an interesting idea. Multiplayer, introduces a bunch of issues. So I don't know how I would handle just having like random people show up. Okay, those are business shipments, those are commercial freighters, and pirates, so we're okay. We're good. Oh, we were gonna look at the AI mods too and find out what we were gonna do. How is the mining brick? It's fine. All right, I'll have you know. My mining box is lovely, and I love it. We need to check ammunition when we get back too. I painted all the guns yellow before the stream started so that they'd show up in the thumbnail. So now they're all safety yellow for your convenience. For safety. Laser mining drill takes 1,500 superconductors, a large reactor, but it works. Now, I know the mod that I think you're talking about, and last time we tried to use it, we went ahead and we like admin pasted it in to give it a go to see if it worked, and we were getting consistent multiplayer crashes. Now, if it's just a multiplayer issue, here's our platinum, by the way, then maybe I can use it. But as you said, it's really expensive, and it requires a large ship reactor. So there aren't like small versions of it. Like I don't even want it to mine faster than a normal drill. I just want it to be a turret I can turn on and it auto targets ore. I think that would be a really cool mod. Even if it like broke up the ore into chunks and then I had to use like gravity collectors to collect it all, that would be pretty cool too. Even when you were in the old, yeah. Even when we were doing last weekend's group survival. Sorry, that's not what we did. We got together with the group survival guys, me, Morph, Wasted, and we did a multiplayer server where we were all building a ship to escape the planet. And even then, we had people trying to put clang drives on stuff, and you know, it wasn't too bad though. It wasn't too trolly, but it definitely happened. So I like the idea of being able to call in like supply drops and stuff, though. I don't know how I'd handle that. That's actually kind of a cool concept for like a series, wouldn't it? So you get a couple of people who are playing, like it's like me and say Wasted and somebody else, and we're playing, and one person is trying to survive on like a moon with certain mods to make it more interesting and difficult, and one group of players is trying to survive on like the planet, and then they have to supply each other with supplies. Like you have to send rockets and I don't know, what you design ways of moving those resources to and from each other. That way you have a reason to like check out what like Wasted's doing his stream, what I'm doing on mine, because we're in two different areas. But if I'm gonna play multiplayer, I'd want to play with the guys. So maybe not. That doesn't really work for me either. Okay, we are getting platinum, and just platinum. Copycat, thanks for the donation. Hey Shaq, tuning in semi-regularly into your channel since before SE had Planet, since before the Planet patch came out. Ah yes, we are the graybeards of space engineers, community members apparently. Entertainment, have a coffee on this tired nurse keeping up. Oh well, thank you for what you do. I mean that, bottom of my heart. Yours is a more honorable profession than most, I will say. Absolute 100% respect for caregivers. Mads, thanks for the donation. Nothing better than sitting in a Mackinac gnawing or what's stripping your T2 strip miners. Oh, yep. What was the Orca? I had an Orca when I played. It was one of the newer ships right before I stopped playing. It was basically like a command ship in EVE Online for mining fleets, and it had this huge cargo space. One of the guys in the community was actually making these. I want to steal this idea because I absolutely love it. He was making Orcas, like inspired by in-space engineers with these cargo crates that we've got. And I kind of want to do that now. So if we ever decide to go capital ship, and we find a good mining, maybe we'll try out that mining laser mod. Maybe that'll be when we do it. Far in the future. For now, though, we just need to get the shield online. If you're wondering why I'm rotating, it's so that I'm making the hole big enough so we can actually just keep going forward. I noticed that the bar is full. People have been going, yeah, you're full, Shaq. Well, I'm not. That's the cargo on the ship. The box is considered a different grid, so it doesn't show up on our total cargo capacity. But if you look over on the right-hand side, very hard to probably see on stream, you'll notice that my weight keeps going up. I'm at 130, 144. It's going up. So we're mining, we're rotating. I'll just go first person for now. Arctic Wolf, thank you for the 20. Hey, Tex. Just noticed Tex popped up. Gray beards, yes. Chin beards, no. Dude, my beard's actually going gray. Tabby's been pointing it out. I've got this, like, gray patch now. I'm gonna go full wizard beard, man. I hope my whole beard goes... It's like, I don't want it to go in pieces. I want the whole thing to go gray, so I get, like, the whole wizard beard thing going. I have life goals. Arctic, though, thank you for the 20. By random encounters, I mean, like, plan on an episode where you're gonna randomly encounter another player or two. That way, not every episode is in multiplayer. Oh, I almost spilled my coffee. Shit. Oh, God. It was, like, up on its edge. That was close. It was almost all... I almost pulled a wasted and spilt my drink all over my keyboard. Why did the music stop? So let's just listen to this whole playlist. There we go. Now it's playing the whole thing. Okay, I'm hard over and we're not rotating. Come on, wake up. Gray Cat, thanks for the 5. Says, take my love, take my land, take me where I cannot stand. I don't care because I'm still free and you can't take the shack from me. Wait, what? That's not how the song goes. I have not watched that series in some time, but I need to. I just started watching, the new season of Picard is out, and I watched the first episode. Not knowing it was the only episode that is currently out. Which was a bit disappointing. They're starting up, though. I enjoyed it. It's very kind of classic sci-fi. Classic Star Trek-y. They do love starting up these, I'm not gonna give any spoilers, but they do love starting up Star Trek series now with there's an anomaly in space. Hey, Captain Misadventure, thanks for the 5. The cargo box looks like it should be filled with evil Orville, Rennebracker, and towed by an Alkesh. What? Uh-huh. Has anybody made an Alkesh in Space Engineers? It'd be tough because it's very round. Fire! No! What is it? Raider drone. Go. Turn off the drills. I have a feeling it got a couple of rounds off and then got just slammed by the cannons. All right, we're out of here. Nope, we're taking hits. Let's hug the rocks. Something's on fire. We lost the bottom turret. Let's go ahead and rotate, make sure the other turret's online. They say space trucking is one of the most dangerous professions a man can be in. Never know what you're gonna run into. SWAT Cat Base, this is Ore Vessel Skiddly Poops. I've been attacked. I'm on fire. Weapon systems are down. This is why I'm not allowed to name things. To be fair, I didn't name SWAT Cat. That wasn't me, that was you guys. I'm blaming chat. Okay. We're on our way back. I think my turrets... He may have damaged a turret, but I think my turrets may have damaged his face because he stopped coming at us. Man. At least we didn't lose the cargo connector this time. Last time they, like, bullseyed the cargo, and it just floated off into space. Oh no, now I'm almost out of coffee. Ah, I was not prepared for the stream at all. Well, we got 300,000 kilograms of ore. It's pretty good. The most dangerous job is clearly space truck attacker. You're not wrong. I feel like it's gonna take us 2 months to stop, so we'll just start slowing down now. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at our deceleration rate. Oof. Oof. Did we lose a thruster? Nope, this is just how we operate with this box. Wow, we were only slightly off when I originally thrusted this direction, but now... Okay, we're gonna have to rotate more. We need to actually change direction. Start thrusting this way while slowing down the other way. Yeah, we're still slowing down. I'm full burn forward right now, trying to get us going back towards the asteroid without accelerating. Your space tug needs more thrust. I mean, it could get more thrust. Or I need to be better at, you know, timing my acceleration and deceleration. The easier thing would be to build more thrust, you're not wrong. But they're never gonna catch me for speeding, that's for sure. Finally managed to catch the stream. Catch the live day drift is a nightmare. Good to see you back in SC. Yeah, it's good to be back. It's kind of like a revival of all the games. I've been playing a ton of Empire at War over on Twitch. Been playing the new remake mod release, which has been, it's been pretty fun. It's been pretty good. Despite all the ragey comments in the last video. I am actually having fun with it. People are real angry. Because I let people know of some of the issues they're going to run into when they first play that might turn them off to the game. Oh boy. How dare I? Yeah, I'm thinking more thrust might be not a bad idea. But where? I can't put anything on the top of my drill ship. I could put thrusters on the ore container, but I kind of don't want to turn the ore container into a ship. I want it to just be a container. Braking thrust isn't overrated, Tech says. Don't ask me how I know. Hey, how was Vanguard last night? While we come into port. Got an hour of power, too. We have to keep that in mind. With the reactor burning full power right now. What we need is Shaq's Adventures in EVE Online to watch. Mads, that would be so boring. I mean... Could you imagine? All right, guys. Like, even the most exciting part of it would be me like, all right, guys, we're sitting at a gate. All right, guys, we're jumping 40 times to chase some fleet down. Just chase some, like, 5-man team down. Oh, we're ore mining, but with none of the risk of space engineers because there's no physics. No impact damage or anything. Wow, we are really heavy. Before or after we jumped into asteroids running from reavers, I know that pain. What's Shaq doing now? Well, he said he was pulling up his spreadsheet to check what build stuff he's got coming out of the popper in the next, like, 2 to 3 days. Oh, man. Don't get me wrong. I love, like, EVE as a concept. I played it for 6 years for a reason. You know, it was definitely something there that sparked that gamer bit of me that quite enjoyed it. And people I played with are good people. And, you know, much fun was had hanging out with the team. But looking back on it, most of that fun was just hanging out with the team. It wasn't really the game. If that makes sense. Okay, wow, we're trying to back up. I just need to use these backwards and forwards thrusters. Like, they're the only things that's moving us, really. These small thrusters just aren't doing it. Uh-oh, I heard a gun. Something fired. Oh, it was the turret came online and it had a round in the chamber. They do that if they're set to fire. Harrison. Hi. Welcome back. Bye. If you're heading back, I will see you in the future. Unless you want to join us now, man. Join us now. Live. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm starting to agree with you guys that maybe we have to be careful, because this amount of weight means that we'll crush the connector if we're not careful. We go back with like any kind of force. There will be no bouncing. They'll just be squishing. Oh, shit. He says, smacking into the... Oh, pushing the wrong way. I feel like my cargo container of doom has a few flaws. There we go. All right, get on it. Get on it, refineries. There they go. How much you want to bet it's going to be... Oh, no, we got gold. It's literally just platinum. Right? Right. Music is super intense for watching this field emitters get built. All right, they're working on it. Has it drained our cargo yet? No, it has not. Oh, that made me jump. Ah, it's another incoming pirate raider. Drum solo, please. Thank you. Afternoon, Captain. Have a cup on me. Semi-pro parrot. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. I'm gonna have to go get myself a cup in a second, because I didn't fill mine. I enjoy the high mid-sec parts of EVE, but still grind got ridiculous, and low-sec is inaccessible without an org. Yeah, we used to do high-end missions. I used to solo them. Like, that's... it's one of those situations where when you get to the point where you kind of ruin a part of the game for yourself. I was able to do level 4, the high-end missions that paid a ton. Not the level 5s, because those were like specialized ones back then. I don't know how things changed, but level 4 missions. I could do them in my drone Ishtar. I think it was the Ishtar. It was the Tech 2 drone carrier for the Gallente. Gallente. Been a while. It's been years. And I could solo them AFK with my drone chips. And so I made a lot of my like high-sec money just doing that. And then wormholes came out, and we did some wormhole space. We got a Reaver Thrasher passing by. I think we're gonna need to sit tight for a bit, let that Reaver go by, or we're gonna end up fighting. The Thrasher's the capital ship, I'm pretty sure. Dude, there is no way we played through all that music. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. So, looking over our poor base that's had such a pounding. What do you think it's missing, guys? I'm kind of starting to think we should, this is what I'm thinking. We need to secure the cargo container here. Like, that's high risk. Man, I don't want to do it with anything but steel. I don't really want to use any other resources up. So, what if we did... At least it'll be covered. We can give it a little, like, texturing. We'll do half armor blocks. Whoa, shit. I know it's not the best, even though we have the rebalance in, I think. Okay, T. Stop rotating. You stop rotating right now. But at least this will keep the stray rounds from whapping it. I was thinking about doing heavy armor. But no, not a good idea. See, what's the cost? Let's clear this bar out. What would be the cost of a heavy armor half block? How many metal? 25 metal grids. Yeah, I'm just not willing to put that in there yet. Not when we're so close to shields. What do you guys think? Do something like this? Because if we lose this cargo container, all is lost. We're basically starting over. So what's your threat score? I have no idea. What is a threat score? Like, how do you, not how, what is it? How do you look at what your threat score is? I imagine that dictates what kind of reavers show up. Man, Tax. Ruining my immersion. Next Manus, thanks for the 5. You could try making the miner and cargo module into something like a Robotech Alpha Beta fighter. Hang on. Robotech. I'm pulling an Avi and I'm Googling it. Oh, it's the mech that transforms into a jet. I don't think I could. I think it's too bulky for that. Also, that's a lot of moving parts. And those subgrids are behaving a lot nicer, especially it's fine in single player. As much as we all joke around about like using pistons. I don't think I would wanna put that, like that's a big build. That's a big build. This is gonna be weird because there's no framing on this side. We might have to build some frames. Like I didn't go far enough out. Whoop, wait a minute. Okay. Then on the bottom, we do a copy pasta of the coloring. And we just do this. Not too worried about it. I just wanted to give it a little support. It's the bottom section I'm not nearly as concerned with. Matte cannon required. Matte cannon! We were joking about attaching a matte cannon, or a railgun, like making a railgun turret. Easy enough to do with the new turret system. Armoring the cargo container. Because I'm really scared I'm gonna lose it. Out of SB and gas. That Thrasher is still out there. So we still can't leave to go get more ore. The refinery's already done? I have so many of them. Nope, they're still working. Good! I still feel like I'm making progress. Oops, that's not what I want. Switch to you. Come on now. Well, I know I've got like a bagillion steel plates, right? Here, you can have this. And these missiles that I'm randomly carrying. And this extra chunk of ammo. Oops. Yeah, I think we need to put some kind of support here. Indeed. I missed Tex's response. Yeah, I did. Oh, no, he didn't respond. Okay. I was legit like what's the threat score? I imagine it's an AI command that I can look up. I'm not gonna look it up because I don't want to know. Must be how it dictates what to send at you so it doesn't just kill you right away. How pissed off are the Reavers? Yeah, we can make this like a frame. It's around like that, maybe? And then we bust this out. And then we ba-doop, ba-dop, ba-doop. And yeah, there we go. I don't think that looks half bad. Oh, we're missing We're missing a chunk. Those need to be fixed. I think that needs to be more of a curve. Or, well, let's keep it square, but keep it one of these. There we go. What do you think? Keep it flat on the top or give it like a little hump? And I'll probably, whatever we do here, I'll mirror on other areas like that. You think flat on the top or a hump? Hey, Nex. Thanks for the next. Thanks for the next. Next, thanks for the 5. Alpha Beta Fighter is a 2-part ship. 1. Oh, wow. Okay. So YouTube thinks that that word needs to be censored. So everybody who's like, give it the hump is being censored right now. It says I can show or hide that. What the? Damn it, you two. Show. You're fine. This is a family show. It's fine. Not a family show. All right, let's armor this up. There. Okay, I've greenlit it enough that it's no longer censoring it. Good. Goofy thing. That actually looks pretty good. It's gonna take Bob a while to weld that. Oh boy. What do we got? Raider drone. I'm going in. See if we can get some parts. Hi. Don't you turn toward me. Don't you turn. I'm going for your battery. I'm gonna get your battery. Come here. Whoa! Okay, round hit him. I'm gonna take friendly fire, aren't I? That's how we're gonna have our first death. Please don't hit him. Please don't hit me. Don't hit me. Ah, fuck! Oh! Respawn point works. Ow! Well, we tried. I can't tell if that was my round or if it was the rocket launcher on the ship that killed the enemy killed me. Oh hey, we can go get more ore. Topic change. Let's go get more ore. Are you empty now? You are. Perfect. We probably need gold, I imagine. Which is 11 kilometers south of us. Right to the face. Wow, look how fast we are when we're dark carrying a billion tons. Now it's a true check stream. Problem we're having with the Vanguard is that some blocks that we're using, while not increasing our combat power, we're increasing our threat profile and spawning hatred every 5 minutes. I see. Modded blocks or something? Sucks. Must have made for a very exciting stream. The Donuts of Doom. This music is so epic for me flying over to the grocery store to pick up a pack of gold. That's the equivalent of what we're doing here, I figure. Leech just arrived. He's like, all I saw was you explode. Yep, it's a Sunday. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Welcome to the stream. That's all I got. Oh, nope. Okay, look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Just as I meant to do it. Showed up. On point. I think what we need to do is get some port and starboard heavy thrusters. I think that's our problem. We need to get rid of the smalls and slap a large on there because the smalls just ain't cutting it. Ain't cutting it. Get a small patch of gold here. Om nom nomicron. Om nom nomicron. Ba, 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 ba. Hey. Come here. I don't know what's been going on with YouTube recently, but for whatever reason, I was looking at the comments section today, and on the YouTube thing, it gives all of your recent comments on the channel. And for some reason, Skyrim, from like 4 years ago, when I was playing Ordo Rel, I think it was 4 years ago, a long time ago, suddenly has a lot of comments on it. Like, the algorithm said, you know what people need? They need some Ordo. They need the finest wizard Tamriel has ever seen. I don't get it. Like, why? Is it because Elden Ring came out and people are talking about RPGs, maybe? I don't know. Like, that's the best I can come up with, my theory. I feel that death needed an Unreal Tournament announcer. Call headshot. Ultra kill. It was definitely a headshot. Godlike. Oh man, Unreal Tournament. What was it? 2004 or something like that. The one with the two, with the map with the two towers on it. It was like orbiting, so the whole map spun. Or I guess in reality, it was probably just the Skybox spinning. That was a cool map. I remember playing the crap out of that with friends and LAN parties. When I was in the Air Force, there was one thing that I was known for. I used to throw LAN parties, and every time I threw one, more people showed up to the next one because there would be like a month of everybody talking about it. And then we're talking old school versions. Like you bring over your PC, you bring over your, your CRT monitor, you bring over all of your stuff. And at the very last one that I put on before I left the base I was at in Japan, we had 2 floors full. We had Cat 5 cables running out the window down to the 2nd floor because we ran out of space. And if anybody has ever been to a LAN party, you know how long it takes to get everyone set up for that. To get the games installed, there's always going to be problems getting the network working. But oh man, I miss it. I miss it so much. But at one point we flipped the breaker because we had so many PCs running. We had to unplug the Coke machine in the day room to get a little bit more power so we'd stop flipping the breaker. And it was the breaker for the entire door. A 5-story building, which was embarrassing. And at another point, the first shirt came over, which was basically the right-hand man of the base commander. And he came over and he was like, who's responsible for this? And I, come here, Shaq. And I get pulled out into the hallway. But I'm like, oh man, I did it now. I don't know what I did, but I did it. And maybe we're too loud or we're interrupting stuff. He's like, you put this on. What the hell is going on in there? What are all these computers? And I explained it to him. And he's like, oh, so you guys are... And there's drinking going on? I was like, there's drinking going on, sir, but nobody's driving home, and only people who are drinking are over, over the age limit, which was 20 in Japan. And are over the age limit, and everything's on the up and up, sir. And he was like, oh shit. Better be here than anywhere else. Carry on. But try to explain a LAN party to somebody who's in their like 50s. It took me a minute. So what are they doing? Oh, they're playing games. We're all playing games together. Against each other, cooperatively. working together as a team. I think that part got him. He was like, oh, that actually sounds pretty positive. And of course, right when I said that part where I'm like working together as a team, I hear my buddy in the back, Mincer, it might have been like Streltsov or somebody, screams in the background, you fucking suck! Because they were playing Call of Duty, what was it, 1 at the time. Right as I'm saying they're working together, I hear this just like a sling of insults. Like, oh, okay. Well, some of it's competitive too. Nothing wrong against that, and he was cool with it. He was very understanding. I had a really cool base commander in for shirt. Oh, man. Hey, you can't get in trouble off base if the people aren't off base. Team building exercise, sir. Exactly. I'm glad that was my last one, too, because I don't think we could have had another one. We had just had too many people. Like, at some point, you get critical mass, number of people in a room, and you're going to have drama and shenanigans, and I think we were getting close to that critical mass point where there's just no way. Might as well be, Andrew. Might as well be. I like that over everything else I've heard. This must be extra parts. If it falls off the ship, it was extra parts to begin with. No, I'm not. Jared, I appreciate the $5 and the attempt to help, but if you look at the weight in the bottom right-hand corner, you will notice it is still going up. That indicates I am not full. The cargo container is actually in a separate grid, and that UI element is not taking into account... Look at that face. Look at that face. I love that my face is actually, like, in the game, sort of. Wait. Does this work? Hang on. Oh, I can't because I'm not in the rock. Okay, we'll try it next time. Wanted to see if I could put my shades on while driving. So we're not full because it doesn't take that into account. All right, I don't see any reavers. The pirates can just surprise us, so we're kind of just on our own with that one. Where are we going? Completely the other direction. I'm bad. But we are going to go back. I'm not going to carry any more. I could carry more. We know we can go over 200,000, I think. But... I think it's better that we head back now while we still have some maneuverability left. Heading home. Should grab some silver too? Oh, I should have. And Andrew, thank you for the 2, by the way. Oliver, thanks for the 5. Luckily, drinking age here in Europe is 16 for beer and wine. See, that makes so much more sense. If you have the mental capacity to join the armed forces, you should have the right to drink. Personal opinion, but... So you can imagine the carnage when we did those good old B&C 10 megabyte LAN parties. If it had to go one way or the other, I'd say military joining should be later and not drinking should be earlier. That's just me. Oh shit, we got incoming. Maybe. I don't know what that is. 1 kilometer. Coming in firing range. Open up on them, turrets. Holy crap. There's so much firepower on this ship. Okay, bye! They see me rolling. They hating. Drive-by. Ore mining ship. Yep, those are all guns. Don't screw with the cargo container of doom! Sing the doom song. Doom, 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 doom. I don't know what the song is that's playing. I'm here for it, though. Ah, yes! Steel Shrek. Shriek. Shrek? Shrike. Thanks for becoming a new member. I appreciate it. Sorry I butchered your name like 10 times. If I cover all the bases, I'll say it right at least once. Probably not, actually. That's not true at all. McGowan, thanks for the 20. Don't know what that is, and I don't like it. Fire all weapons. Yes. I do actually quite enjoy the turrets on this thing. It's more satisfying than I imagined. Because like we can't take much of a hit. So the only objective here is to alpha strike the enemy to oblivion so they can't do any damage to us. It's worked out pretty well so far. Had similar account with gaming and holdover for AIT in the Army with a huge 10-man team against the Galaxy and Stellaris. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, we didn't have Stellaris back then. I would have pitched that as a land party game. We played Dawn of War. We played Call of Duty was really big back then, and that was an easy one to get people in behind because it was so easy to like run a server and get a match going. So that ended up being a thing that we did a lot. What else? What else did we play? Way back in the ye olden times. World in Conflict. World in Conflict was one that was fun for multiplayer. No, he won't. It's been 8 years and he still screws up my name. Ah. I'm so sorry. I know it doesn't sound like it while I'm cackling, but the absurdity of it is making me laugh, not the fact that I get your name wrong. Halo Combat Evolved? No, that would have been after. That would have been one Xbox, not PC. We were doing PC gaming back then. We did do Halo Combat Evolved when I was in high school. I was in high school when that game came out. We've got commercial free. We're fine. Hey, Dave. Thanks for the support, man. Not that late this time, so I've probably not missed any of the explosions or reavers. There may have been explosions. But I was fine, and nothing bad happened to me. Have a beverage and keep up the good work, Shag. And don't listen to chat. They're all full of lies and deceit. Thanks, Gray. Rumble every stream. War 4 Rescue Fund. Skyforge Rescue Fund. The Warforge was burned up in the ammo. Battlefield, Quake Arena, or Battlefield 1, 2, the originals. You mean Battlefield 1942? Was the first Battlefield game? Pushes up glasses. I have you know. The game blew my mind when it came out. What a blast. I think overall, though, Battlefield 2 has the most hours played by me. Battlefield 2 is the shit, especially with the modding community. What was it? Was it the guys that made Squad? They were the original mod authors for what? The Desert mod that was really popular for Battlefield 2. I think. I might be thinking of a different team, but I think it was the Squad guys who ended up, they like made one of the best mods for Battlefield 2 and then moved on and made Squad because they really wanted like Battlefield franchise went away from what they were hoping for. Yeah, 1942 was awesome. Yep. Wake Island map. Right, George? That was the demo they put out like a couple of weeks before the game actually released and everybody was playing it. And then I fell in love with that map. You got the 2 aircraft carriers. You're fighting over this like little piece of land with just enough spawns to make it interesting. We're coming in base. Digging the track. Oh, I did not start slowing down fast enough. Let's rotate and use those big engines. Too far. Chair Forge Rescue Fund. You know, we've got a smaller chair in the game now in vanilla. I could make a chair forge that's like properly tiny now. Look at all the wreckage. I remember playing Battlefield Bad Company back in the day. Oh yeah, Bad Company. I played my share of Bad Company. I liked the way they handled destruction in that quite a bit. It's fun. It's fun taking down like even the little buildings, not just the big ones. Oh my god. All right, I think we're gonna look at engines. We're gonna look at engine enhancements. I'm with you guys. This is at least port and starboard engine enhancements, because this sucks. This whole, like, waiting for it to accelerate. The problem is power. We're not going to have the juice to run those engines for very long. OG Battlefront. Yeah, Battlefront was a good game. Remaster mod still being updated for that. A little hard to go back to Battlefront Classic. Because, you know, there are definitely some enhancements that modern or FPSs have. It's the same thing with trying to go back to, like, Command & Conquer, even with the remasters. There are some things in those that are... There's a reasons RTS has stopped doing it. You know? As much as I love those. We got a lot of stone in that. Really? Well, it'll give us plenty of iron. All right, let's look at these engines. So we need more thrust. We need more of the sci-fi thruster. Why is this so massive? Oh, they're just big, that's why. I could knock those two off and put a thruster in its place. That wouldn't throw things off, and we'd still be able to mount this thing to the shuttlecraft if we wanted to. Oh, Dave! Oh, oh no! Oh no! Oof. Wow, thank you for the 5, sir. I am so sorry to hear all of that. That is rough. I don't think this is going to burn the thruster. What do you guys think? It might, actually. The thruster's bounding box is really big, but I don't know if it'll actually do damage. Oh, yeah. Original Red faction? With its destructible environments? And behind the drill? I mean, we could put it behind the drill. Still, same problem, though. The drill is slightly inset to hook up with the cargo container. Well, what if we did this instead? Why don't we rotate it? Yeah, that works. Now that's free and clear. It's going to look really goofy. But if we're going to tow this damn thing, we're probably going to have to figure out power again. We're going to get, like, another large battery or something. I just need to be able to... These are side thrusters, so it's not that big a deal. It's not going to burn up that much power, because it's not going to be running full burn all the time. I don't think. We'll see. We'll do another trip, and we'll see where we stand. Don't burn my face off. The reason we can't put anything on the top is we've got a merge block there. This is how it attaches to the shuttle, and at the moment, I think it can attach to the shuttle just fine. It just might, you know what, it just might get beefier, that's all. We're just gonna make it bigger. Like, we could slap another battery here. So it gets a little wider. It's a little thick. Actually, look, kind of balances it out, doesn't it? With those thrusters, so it looks a bit more scarab-like, or yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the word is here. Oh shit, O2, right. I need to go to this thing. Back to our shuttlecraft. I can't wait to attach that thing to the shuttlecraft and see what it looks like. It'll give the shuttle some more oomph too. You don't refill oxygen, do you? No. No. You're not piped. Oh no, I lost my body. Damn it. I bet chat. Oh, there's a Reaver Thrasher out there. I bet chat was like, Shaq, you gotta go get your bod. No, I'm out of tank. I don't have any of my tanks. Because it died. Then we're gonna armor that up like we armored this up. Ooh, how's our production doing? Oh, we haven't because we've been going through all that ore, all the rock. I totally had a brain fart and forgot why I came over here. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, back to it. You know, maybe it is piped. Let me try. No, I don't think it is. It's not piped. Oh, didn't we have an O2? Yeah, we have an oxygen. We have a hydrogen tank right here. And it's full. So heads up, if the stream just drops, it's really windy outside, and that means I probably lost some kind of cable or something outside because I can hear my roof whack, like something's whacking against it. Nobody panic. That Reaver's worrying me. Just check ammo. We got 72 boxes of machine gun ammo left. We've got 1, 3, 3, 3, 2, 1. We need more autocannon ammunition. Let's move it over. All this is pipe. I can just move it over. Right? There should be 100 rounds. Oh, I turned that off. Oh, you can't hold it. Here we go. I don't have a lot of storage capacity, apparently. We need more boom. No, we don't. We need peaceful coexistence, okay? Don't wish that evil on me. I'm finally getting this place put together. I'm finally getting defenses. Okay, we're gonna get the refineries going because they're not doing what they need to be doing. Oh, they're not doing anything. What are we out of? Platinum. You ate all of that platinum? No. No! Yes, they did. Let's go get platinum. And we'll test out this new thrusters. Oh, there's a Thrasher out there. We have to be really careful. Whoa, whoa, what's going on? Yeah, what is happening? What is this? Why are we doing this? My hands are off the controls. I'm not touching anything. This is some connector shenanigans, isn't it?
No fuel.
No, it's not gyro. I just shut down the... Oh, it's really starting to accelerate this shenanigans. Oh, no, 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 no. I hit P. It worked. Okay. Yeah, it was connectors being weird. Oh, you guys think it was the connector and the turret, don't you? Ah, damn it. Look at that. It's actually hitting it. Sort of. I don't see any damage. Not good. You're going to need excessive amounts, by the way. Yeah, I'm starting to pick up on that. I'm not really sure what we're gonna do about it, right? Like, we can go get more platinum. We can fill this cargo bay up with it, but... All right. Here's what we'll do. A test. We'll do a test. We'll do a full cargo load. Thought I heard bullets pinging. We'll do a full cargo load. Production. We need 636. So let's go get a full load of plasma. We have 122 in there right now. And let's see how many... It's really ore is the problem, not anything else. It's just the ore. How many we make in a load with this cargo container? Where is that Reaver? It's down to the south of me. I think my shtick is I can't go very fast or he'll see me. So we're going to go like 13 meters a second until he disappears, until he gets out of our sensor range. He's booking it pretty fast. Look at all the parts. Come on, go away. Go away, Reaver. Behind the drills instead of behind the thrusters? Yeah, I could move them. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Since we're waiting for this Reaver to go away anyways, let's just move him now. I think I'm just gonna put them behind here and leave those thrusters on there. And then maybe we'll put small ones back where they were. I love that the ship is moving right now. Built a heavily armed weapon facility in order to coexist peacefully with the crazy space cannibals. Yeah, right. I don't know how peaceful it is. I'm just trying to survive. In space. I am open to suggestions on what people think we should do about this whole shield construction bit. Because we need a lot of them for a base shield. I mean, we could use a ship shield. That might be cheaper. So we build like a floating platform with some power on it. Or piped power. We could pipe power using connectors. And then we set up a shield. I don't know if this will actually work. We set up a shield on the ship. It wouldn't be as strong. I don't know actually how that would work. If you build a ship, a large grid ship, with a ship-sized shield generator on it, and then you make a docking arm, and you connect a base to that ship, I don't think the ship shield will cover the base. But if you make the ship larger with steel blocks, you'll extend the range of the shield. And if you make that the size of the base, you will shield the base. It just won't be as strong. Is that Reaver still there? That's what I'm thinking. So there's a possibility there. And that I might be able to do that for like... there's also the power transmission mod. That's true. We could just use cables as well. Instead of using like 40 hinges. 40 hinges. 4 hinges probably, to be realistic. Mike T, 0.48 reduction, 1,000 kilograms. Makes him under 5 ingots. Ugh. Or just put shields on the cargo container and call it good. Oh, we got hostile? It's an invader. We can start slowing down. Fear the Reavers. Trying to like sneak to the ore patch. Why not just have more small shields? It won't work as well as you think, Shaq. I'm actually thinking it won't work very well at all, because I think the shield would be so weak it'd just get pierced. It would go down too quickly. Hey, James. Thanks for the 10. Hey, is the shield up yet? Have you blown anything up yet? Explosions have happened. The shield is not up yet. We're actually debating how to get the shield up because it's taking way more resources. I'm not running scripts now. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I like that. All right, turret idle is off. And if they move, that means there's a target in range. That Reaver is 7 kilometers behind me. If you go too fast, they notice you. They have to chase. Yeah, Citizen Zero. I mean, that's kind of an idea. I don't know how that would work, though. Okay, I'm almost there. Been drifting the whole way to sneak around in Reavers. Well, Bacon, I don't know what your issue is with the reactors. I mean, maybe you can give me more information, but the shields, unless things have changed, you get more shielding based on how big your reactor is. So the bigger your shield is, the more power it's going to... The bigger your reactor is, the more power it's going to take of that reactor. It's going to use like 90% of it. It automatically stops pulling that if the reactor needs power for something else, though. So... You know, you can use modded reactors. You're just giving yourself more shield. Shielded defense satellites? Yeah, that's an idea. And maybe just shield, like... Try to get shields around the components themselves. Like somebody was mentioning building a small shield generator, like above the cargo container or attached to the cargo container. Like micro shielding. So the whole base isn't shielded, only elements of it. Well, decoys don't guarantee they'll shoot at the decoy. The decoy just acts as like another block, right? So you can set it to be like, this is a reactor decoy, or a power decoy. And so the decoy looks like a reactor. But now if you've got a decoy and a reactor, there's a 50-50 chance they'll shoot the reactor over the decoy. But decoys on a small grid, that's possible, yeah. Let's go. Well, when we get back, we'll get a load here. When we get back, we'll look at the cost of shields of the various sizes and see what what could we build right now with what we have. I think we've got about what 200 shield components. There's possibilities there. What is with this platinum mine? Look at all the bits. Look at all the wreckage. Oh, it's bigger than it looks. I'm just not that close. Oh, I hope there's more platinum in there than just that. Has detected a potential target. Oh, it's moving quick. It's moving for Squat Cat Base. No! Oh, I hope the shield holds. I can't come back. Now he's shooting at a rock. Yeah, they don't handle asteroids very well. Sir. Rip base? I don't think so. I think we're okay. I think we're fine. We're fine here. Yeah, this is why we need shields, though. Lucky me. Or maybe, yeah, that's what we're doing. We set up a platinum refining facility on this base, like a small little. Nah, that's a terrible idea. That would be 2 bases to defend instead of 1 now. I could have pistons that like mine for me and you know, do that whole shtick, but yeah, the runabout's holding up just fine so far. I require more ore. I think the runabout's okay. I didn't see the shield drop. It slammed a few rockets into it, though. They're stupid. Yeah, James. The great thing is, because of what they're supposed to be based on, which is the Firefly baddies, they're pretty dumb, too. So it all kind of fits. Why not a train system? Well, if I'm worried about defending a single base, and now I'm talking about, ooh, I don't really want to defend 2 bases. Could you imagine having to defend a 7-kilometer train? Okay, hold up. Is there no more? That was it. That's all the platinum. We're not getting platinum anymore. Yeah, we gotta get the actual platinum mine. There it is. Honestly, I don't think there's enough platinum on this rock to be worth it to set up a base. Unlike our magnesium mine, which seems to be the entire core of that asteroid, this is little bits and pieces on the outer, the outer rim of it. Hello, platinum. Could be wrong. This could be a deep vein. Hey, Captain, how's the boat? Did you get it safely to port? Also, have a coffee on me. I did indeed. It's sitting in St. Augustine right now. It got real cold. We decided that we were going to break up the trip into a few more pieces. But we managed to get through all of Okeechobee and down the waterway. So we went all the way from Port Charlotte through the center of Florida. It was very, very cool. And then through the lock just a couple of days before they closed it down for the next 3 months. So... and then we went up about, I don't know, 200 miles up the coast of Florida, 200-300 miles up the coast of Florida. It's a ways. All getting comfortable with sailing, and it's such a tiny little boat too. She's 33 feet long. My sailboat, and that is super tiny for a catamaran. It's about as small as you can possibly go with a catamaran. In like a one that you can live on, I should say, spend like a weekend on, spend 2 months on. I learned a bunch of new skills. Really got that thing going. I'm really happy with it. I'm gonna go down there and start working on it to get it up the rest of the way. Got to do my trip through Georgia. Sailing it north, bringing it home. Raymond says, why would you put a ship shield on a base? Well, if I remember right, the ship shield, and I could be totally off the mark here, but I think the ship shield is actually much cheaper than the base shield. Yeah, Lindark, exactly. There's a lot of good things about being a tiny boat, but one of them is that you're small. It's 400 for a ship and 800 for a station, so there you go. So it's reasonable that we'd be able to get to that a lot faster. Let's get in here a little deeper. Keep rotating so we keep making the hull bigger. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, we're not full yet. Watch the weight on the right-hand side. Oh shit, actually we might be full. No, we're not full. It just went to 140. Yeah, don't pay attention to the bar on the bottom. That only works when you're on the same grid because we have a connector. It's not taking into account the cargo container on the back. I wish it did, but that's not how this thing works. So we're at 145. I think we can get to 200. I mean, it's filling up pretty quick. Oop, I think we've hit our scale limit here. I don't think we fit the whole... it's the turrets. 156 now. I'm gonna get out and mine the edges out a little bit. I don't mind having a little stone. It just means more iron for us. Didn't there used to be a bar for drills too? Yeah, it's... Oh, it's not showing up. Huh. Maybe it only shows up when you left-click drill. Or, yeah, left-click drill. Right now I just have the drills running. I don't know. There used to be. Also had a bunch of mods updates, so who knows what we're getting into now. You had 294 in this episode? Oh, is that how much we had in the first run? Okay, yeah, we got plenty of space. We're gonna fill this cargo up. Ship shields won't work on station blocks. Well, Dragon Lord, that's not what I'm debating. So what I'm debating doing, and this may be a really dumb idea, is build a ship, a large grid ship, put a shield on it, right? Now, the way that shields work is you're allowed to have any blocks that are friendly inside that. You can go through it. You can go through it with any blocks. All right, you got the shield ship. You tip this in the middle of the base. It doesn't move around. We lock it down with a landing gear or something, but we put it in the middle of the base, and then we build blocks off of it to extend the bubble for the shield as if the ship is bigger. Oh shit. We've got audio broadcast from Reavers. What? Is it him? Because he's stuck. I think he's just mad. Hey Shaq, when's the next Community Space Engineer stream? Next Friday over on the Twitches. And then I'm probably going to edit it all up for a highlight video. So, you know, we can share all the shenanigans that have happened so far with our road to Haven. So it'll be next Friday. I believe it's 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let you guys do the conversions on your own with that one. Dragon Lord, oh, thank you so much for that 5. But yeah, you build the ship out. You build the ship out so it is basically the size, I say in quotations, of the base. It will be a weak shield. It won't be as strong as a station shield, but it would be shielded. Because at the moment, we're not dealing with big ships. It's that old Star Trek thing of like, you know, we're overlapping our shield to protect that other ship, but it makes the entire shield weaker for doing it. I believe that's a possible thing. We should do it just out of science. We can always take it apart. If anybody has any mining lasers that have come out as a mod, or laser turrets that I can like row a couple of these cargo bays together and then just like turn the turrets on and they start lasering up all the ore off the rocks, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Let me know the names of them and I will look them up on stream. But the only one I can think of is the large grid one that takes like 1 billion resources more than the same problem as the shield generator. It takes the same resources that we're already having trouble with. You could get the runabout and bob the reaver wreck. Yeah, I'll probably go over there and plane that up. Okay, we're at 203,000 ore. And I think we're still going up. Let's see, 203. 212. More ore. I don't want to use the bobs for doing it though, because you gotta dictate like an area and it cuts it in a perfect square and it's weird and it doesn't feel very industrial. It feels a little hacky. I know what the power transmitter is. That's not fixing my ore problem though. Could work for the base. I have no idea how those would interact. So the power transmitter mod lets you connect a power pole, and you connect basically a wire between the pole off the base to whatever ship or object you want to power. Meaning you don't have to do the whole like connector thing. There is a Reaver Impaler out there, 4.8 kilometers away. And the music in this playlist, suddenly there's like this metal jam in here. For 221. I think we might be full now. Let's see. Yeah, I think we might be full. Come on, where is it? That's the connector. We're not even half full. And since we can't leave... Oh man, can you imagine if I fill this thing? Okay, that Impaler is now 3.7 kilometers away. He's not coming right at me, is he? Does merging a ship with a station convert it to a station? Yeah. Yeah, it does. It converts everything to a station. We'd love to have the Nanobot drill mine vulnerable instead of also getting the stone. Are you using yield module on your refineries? I don't know. I think we did speed. I think we did speed and yield. Oh, that Reaver's getting closer. If he gets too close, he's gonna wreck us. There's no way we're gonna survive that. No, different mod. It's wireless. Wireless. I definitely don't want to use it then. I like the wired. Makes it feel like it has to be connected. Drill and fill can be set to not have stone, just ores from whitelist. He's 2.8 away. If I run, he will chase. Chat's like shut down and he might not see you.
No fuel.
All right, I'm shut down. That's the base. Where is he? He's over here. Okay, he's just passing by. Nothing to see here, Impaler. Nobody here but us chickens. I'm in that rock right there. Daniel, yeah, I'm not looking for the Bob drill and fill. I'm looking for something that uses an object where it actually has to drill in. And if I understand how drill and fill works right, it's not exactly what... I'm actually looking to move away from Bob coming soon. I just can't do it on voxel asteroids. But I appreciate it. Drill and fill, make a voxel shield. A voxel shield. Hooking it up to a hinge and advanced rotor. Oh, fill, as in you can make asteroids, so you can just stick the rocks out there. Yeah, nah, I'm good. It's an interesting idea, but I'm not gonna do that. Chris, thanks for 5. Love your videos. Been watching since 2015. Oh, man. Okay, I don't think he's gonna see us. I'm at the Platinum site, so I'm 2.5 kilometers away. Let's wait till he gets to 3, and then we'll turn the ship back on and we'll start mining again. Yeah, I'm at that Platinum site at the bottom. Yeah, Triax. Something like that. No, crane arm isn't what I'm thinking either, because that means I have to be there. And I could run a script, I guess, to make it, like, do it on its own, but nah. I don't want to run any big scripts. Okay, I think we're good. Bringing the reactor back online. I think what I'm looking for, it doesn't exist on the workshop. Lucas has really nailed it. Text. They look really good. Kind of want to get to 300,000. $270. Audio broadcast from the Reaver again. Taylor's at 4, so he's not coming in. We're okay. I think it's the same one at the base that's kind of stuck. It's getting too hard to maneuver. I think we're gonna have to head back. 281. $294. Come on, 300. 300. 294. Come on. Come on. Would you kick over? Two, 307. Oh, fuck. Whoa, what's happening? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. No, we can't go too fast or that Reaver will come after us. Just gotta back out of here. Can't go too fast. I don't know if I could go fast enough to piss him off. SWAT Cat base is this way. And we're heading home. Just don't notice me, Reaver. We're fine here. It's nice having that side thrust now, that's for sure. There we go. The original nanite mod has a miner module. What are we talking about? I'm talking about the drill and fill? All right, let's get 15 meters a second. Nope, 15 meters a second and cruise. Until that, oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. All right, we can accelerate. Heading back to base. Woot. 300,000 kilograms of platinum. One step closer. Dun, dun, dun. Which one is the original? Is it a laser? It uses the nanite thing, doesn't it? Yeah, it uses the nanite thing. Width, height, depth, and offset, horizontal, vertical, forward. I mean, it kind of works the way I'm thinking. I was thinking more of like a turret, you know? Yeah, large grid only is kind of a killer too. Why don't I add thrusters to the cargo part for better thrust? Because I don't want that to be a ship. If that makes any sense. I love the it's a box. It is a cheap, easy to produce, if we lose it, no big deal, box that we tow around with a ship. Oh. A well-armed box, mind you, but a box. Automated. Whoa, we're taking fire. Are we out of ammo? No, there's no way we're out of ammo. Out of range. Automated beam drill. I think the automated beam drill is large grid only. It's the one we've been talking about. And it costs too much to make. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. So that's only large grid, and it costs more than the shield that we're trying to build, and takes like 3 times the power. And also, last time we tried it, it was crashing the game in multiplayer. That's an old mod. I mean, probably because it hasn't been updated. Whoa, it has been updated. It was updated February the 4th. Oh shit. Who's flying this thing? Ah, we're good. Now ore detector suspend ore deposits via the PV. Park ship near an asteroid, leave it for a few hours, and have come back, it'll be hollowed out in ore. Stone will be collected if using the static or user control drill. Iron will be mined only after the other rare ores are mined. Blah, 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 blah. Power requirements. We're still being fallen by a raider. Okay, I didn't expect it to get an update. I thought it was a dead mod. Never mind. We'll read that in just a second. Let me get this ore dropped off and deal with this don't want to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed. Basically, there are only early and late game mining drills, it seems. Yeah, what would be the early game one? Just the normal drill here. Like, I don't even want it to drill faster. I just want it to be an automated process. So I don't have to like shove my chip's face in a hole. Eve mine style. Ba, ba, ba. It'll also mix up the kind of shapes we can make our mining ships out of, which will be cool. All right, we are home with the largest cargo of platinum we've ever mined. Barley, you say large grid only. I hear time to do the rotor head trick. Yeah, but here's the deal. That drill, unless he's made a smaller version of it, is massive. It's huge. It's bigger than this entire ship. Ah! Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Hurt him, save me, save me. Yes. Eventually, they're going to start showing up with something much bigger and scarier. We must be ready. Oh yeah, we've also got to put that poor Reaver out of his misery. He keeps audio broadcasting at us. I think it's 5x5. Yeah, 5x5 large blocks. Yeah, that sounds pretty close. For somebody who wasn't planning on making any large grid ships just yet. It's so heavy. The auto miner is like a state. It's like an oil pump, basically, right? Is what it kind of looks like. It reminds me of if I remember, if it's the mod that I'm thinking of, it kind of looks like a moisture farmer from Tatooine. Which, funny enough, there is a mod that does that. You can be like a moisture farmer in Space Engineers. It literally just makes ice slowly. You give it power. You put it out like a wind generator. And oh, that's not off-putting at all. Wobbling around all that weight. Okay, we're here. Eating through all the stone first. So, this has gotten. Is there a small ship version? Small ship drills are planned. No ETA. Power requirements remain high, but values are to be determined. So not a thing yet. Paint on servers. Needs new models. They are pretty old. This mod's been around for a long time. That's back when, like, look at the blocks around it. That's how old this mod is. Hey, Shadow Wolf. Okay, so this is a possibility. What else do we have? There was another one we were looking at. Somebody mentioned it. I don't want to run scripts. Also, automating cargo ships going back and forth isn't doable because the Reavers will eat them. If I'm getting attacked this often, could you imagine what would happen to the first time I sent an automated drilling ship? Yeah, that's not gonna last. Oh, there's the automated drilling platform. Yeah, so this is the drilling platform that was mentioned. It looks like an oil well kind of deal. The problem with this one is I don't think it actually mines the rock. I think it just generates ore. If it's on a rock with ore. Let's see. This is my first mod. Functionality is basic. Primarily intended to reduce/avoid voxel deformation on dedicated servers. Yeah, you don't actually mine. It just makes ore. Looks really cool though. Like, I love this concept. We can make something similar to this with just like a bunch of blocks and a piston head, you know? And it would actually mine the ore below it. Stargate. Got a couple more ideas from chat. Suspect Gaming. There we go. I got there eventually. Thanks for the 10. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Moisture farm can be kind of nice. Oh, especially if you're playing on a desert planet and you want, like, at least a slow way of getting hydrogen. Yeah. Shadow Wolf, thanks for the 10. Hey, Cap. All I can do this time, but be more in the future. Aw, Shadow. Don't do what you can't do, man. I appreciate the support, though. All right, hang on. Auto miner? No. I don't think that's a mod, is it? It's gonna be a bunch of builds. What is this music? What the hell is that thing? New version of the auto miner. This version is built on drill blocks, so it won't upgrade your old miner blocks. This mod is designed to work with underground deposits. Deposits and surface boulders still not detected. Yeah, this isn't... Drill and fill might be the only one that sort of is what I'm thinking. I still use Boom Works, but it's OP into the extreme. Oh, is it? I've added this to servers multiple times, but I don't think we've ever bothered to build it. It's a giant drill bit. Like, those are large blocks underneath it. That's how big the drill bit is. Okay. Next song. Man, all right. Just something to make mining a little bit more interesting. See, I thought drill and fill automatically mined ore, like, through solid objects. But it doesn't seem to do that. Drill works like a vanilla drill, cutting out anything inside the defined area. Depending on the settings inside collect priority enabled, ores can collect and disable will spawn as floating objects. Collect, in the opposite to drill. In this mode, only ore enabled under collect priority is cut out. Oh, it does have that functionality. We could just ignore it, though, and just use it as, like, a mining turret. Wormhole drilling new. Okay. We will check that one out. Yeah, beam drill got an update. Let's come back to this. We'll come back to this one. I'm looking for just a really simple wormhole drilling new. The inventory capacity has been modified. Attention, this is a new version. Old version has been abandoned. What can it do? It can get resources without destroying the terrain, without prevents the game archive from getting bigger. You can also use it to get resources when terrain damage is disabled. I just want it to be a laser drill. I don't want it to, like, teleport ore into my inventory without actually mining it. So kind of like 50% of the way there. For anybody who's played Eve, you know exactly what I'm thinking. But I'm thinking drill and... Yeah, I'm thinking drill and fill may be the only option. Mexpex's drill... not Mexpex's. The drill beam is kind of exactly what I'm thinking. Sadly, it's very end game. Massive, lots of power consumption. Laser drills. Laser drills. Not grills. That's very different. Wait, what? What this? Who dis? There's actually a mod called Laser Drill. Oh. Nope. What? What is this? Doesn't work. Damn. I had hopes. Super intense music for staring at mods right now. Whoa, what is that? Mega drills. Not what I'm thinking, but hilarious. Let's go turret drill and see what comes up. Nothing. Drills plus. Just radius increase, yeah. Laser welder has more has drill. Wait, laser welder and more has drills. What the hell is okay? Laser welder and more. Seeing if I can find his most recent version. He's got an alpha. I don't want a multi-tool. That seems a bit too OP. Laser welders. Reloaded. All tools are combined into one multi-tool. The multi-tool acts as a welder, grinder, drill. No, too much. That's too much. Okay. I think the only thing we've got is drill and fill, and then we'll have to put some limitations on how we use it. Oh, we're gonna get every laser turret in the game now in the search results. Yep. Tex, have you used this one? Have you used the massive mining? Where is it? Massive mining drills. Oops, wrong one. I know we put it in servers before, man, but I don't remember us ever building it. Yeah, all-in-one's a bit too OP. Like that means you're just gonna want to build one ship and it'll do everything for you with a large cargo capacity. That's no fun. Visible lasers. Lasers. Taka. All right. Why don't you put a bomb in a small cargo container on the ship to clean up the debris you're traveling through? It's an option. Yeah, we already have one on the shuttle. Shuttle could easily pick all that stuff up. We just haven't bothered. I find it funny that we've got all that wreckage around us. More or less. Let's see if Drill and Phil's got any current comments that are like, ah! All right, now it's server. Probably daddy based. Okay. We're gonna grab a save. Oh, you know what? How much have we gone through sitting here? Inventory. Production. We haven't made any. I don't think. 636? I don't think we've actually built any of them, so... Oh, no, we're making them. We're making them. Ooh, that's how slow it's going. Oh, no. It's so slow. It's so slow. The Mech-Specs drills, yeah, great for drilling tunnels for bases because you can fit an entire small grid ship behind it. Nice. And you don't have to, like, surround the ship with mining drills to make the tunnel big enough. I can see that being useful and making it a little quicker. All right. Shield emitter. Station shield emitter is what we've been saving for, but it's 980. I don't think that's gonna work. The ship emitter. That's the small shield emitter, isn't it? It has to be. Ship shield emitter is 200. That's much more likely to be finished. So well, I think we're gonna make a mobile shield emitter where we can move around and put it like close enough to high priority things we need to protect. And then maybe wire it into the, I don't know how that's gonna interact. It might freak out, but we'll try it. We'll try to wire it in using the wire mod. I think that'll be fun it'll be a fun experiment. But let's take a quick break. Grab yourself a drink, a coffee, a tea, whatever. We'll be back in less than 5 minutes to continue to trying not to be fed to the Reavers. So uno momento, por favor. Be right back. I'm back. Let's get back into this thing. So it sounded like we had a plan. Try to get a shield generator up and running. If it's mobile, that'll be a lot less costly. And then maybe also I'm finally gonna try out the drill and fill mod. And see what we can do with that. You can make a shielded ship that shields the ship's shields. For ships. Exactly, Tex. Now you've nailed it. All right, let's unpause. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Well, first, I just want to make sure that the refineries are actually running. Oh, we still got that reaver down there. I wonder if I can just drill the reaver. I'm gonna try to drill the reaver. Or piss him off enough to come up here. Because I think he's missing some of his... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The second I got close to him, he started coming at me. He's moving. Moving fast, too. Okay, bye! He's out of firing range now. I think he tried to reverse away from me. And doesn't have brakes. Okay, I guess not then. Oh, Bill, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate the support. Anything else pop up while I was gone? Josh, thanks for the 5. Why don't you put a Bob on the small cargo container and you can clean up all the wreckage? Yep. It's not a terrible idea. Not a terrible plan. Oh, we also need to fix the armor around the cargo container. But first, let's experiment with this shield concept a little bit. So give me these, give me like 30 of those, give me some of these. Okay. And we can always tow it into position. You know what? Let's build it in here. I'm a little worried. We'll get rid of the shelf. This is what this is supposed to be, by the way. This is a shelf for storing our weapons in our... This is supposed to be a warehouse where we are going to start storing all the weapons to take to the planet, which has begun. I started working on it. But I think I need more room because this is going to be a large grid. You're going to need more assemblers. I don't think I'm bringing... Yeah, once we get the... what's the word for it? Bum, 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 bum. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. The ore coming in? Then yeah, we're gonna need more assemblers. But right now we're refining slower. We have like 6 refineries. We're refining slower than the assembler is making the stuff we need. Ender, thanks for the 2. Shaq, I see a big box with weapons. What's next? A bigger box with bigger weapons, obviously. Right now, no, it's mobile shield generator. All right. In safety yellow, of course, just in case. Nope. You're gonna get mopped up, aren't you? Let's give it a battery as the core. That way it doesn't get mopped up because it's a neutral block of nothing. And we'll do just a grid. A 3x3 grid. We'll move it with the forklift later. Filled with more boom tubes. Hey, Abby. What's up, man? And now we gotta get a ship shield generator, shield controller, shield air pressure, ship shield emitter. This is the ship shield emitter, right? Superconductors, 6. I already need to move it. Where's the forklift? Where'd y'all put the forklift at? Shaq, you're the top stream on the tubes, on the YouTubes, really? Feels like a normal stream to me. All right, wait. No! It's out of power. The forklift's out of power. All right, where's the Mr. Roboto? There he is. Oh, buddy. What happened to your landing gear? We all know what happened to that landing gear? It came flying off. Okay, you've got power. Whew. And all of my thrusters. Okay. Poor Forky. Well, we're gonna put the power towers in so I can charge Forky after. You didn't charge your vessel. Honestly, that vessel doesn't even have a charge port. Or does it? No, it does have a charge port. You're gonna Nice lead a small reactor? I'm not. You're probably right, but we're trying something here. So I wanted to have minimal power. All right. I don't know how it's gonna react to this. We're gonna need the shield controller. Which way are you facing? Is this vertical? Is this upside down? That sounds. Here we go. I think we're gonna wall this in and put a door on it. This is one of the silliest things I've ever tried to build. This may be straight up broken, so bear in mind. With the mod, the way these mods work, they might work in a weird way that might make this broken. Okay, so that's all good. We're set here. Reaver Invader, 400 meters. Nope, 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 nope. Don't want. No. Hey, stop. Stop it. Oh no. Okay. Everything's fine here. DT Gaming, thank you for the $10 donation. Been a hot minute since I caught a stream. How's life, Captain? Here's a coffee on me. Life is good, and I just grabbed myself a cup of coffee, so I salute you with it. Thank you, DT, for the support. Life is good. Grim, thanks for the 5. Hey, finally caught a stream. Question, will you ever bring back This Is Fine hoodie? I had one, but my husky destroyed it. Did we take that off the store? I'll have to go look on the store. What was that noise? Oh, it's really dark. Ah! Where am I? I haven't installed lights yet. Oh, I'm very lost in my own base. Nope. Oh, I see. I fell down. Yeah, we might be able to. Actually, honestly, I don't know if I can because I might not have access to the art anymore if it's not out there. I have to go back and check. And the old This Is Fine hoodie. All right, let's go put some mods in. Grab a save. We'll grab a backup in case something really wonky goes on with these. I don't think that'll happen. Space Engineers is actually really good about not permanently breaking saves. I can't remember the last time it happened. Outside of, like, big updates that change things. Any hoozle. Compared to, like, you know, playing modded Skyrim or something. Really easy to break your game in Skyrim. All right, let's put some mods in. It wouldn't be a mod all the things. Ender, thank you for the 2. More talking about a ore box, actually. Well, that is the ore box that I'm using. Covered in guns. If this works out the way I hope, I might be making an orca from Eve. I've got a couple of ideas. I've been inspired by the community over in Shack Chat on the Armco Discord. Come join us. We play weird things. It's good times. Drill and fill. Okay, I even have those mods already on here. Drill and fill, and what was the other one? Power poles. Is this still a thing? I guess it's not really useful anymore, is it? Because we have small single square block batteries now. Jetpack limiter, wall-mounted battery. No, what's the tower thing called? Help me out, chat. So it is called power. What? And why am I not subscribed to it? Is it it's the tether mod? Not the tether mod either. Jesus, I've got a lot of mods in here already. I haven't even used radio spectrometry yet. Relative top speed is clutch. That's a one everybody should use. Hacking computer was working great, by the way. If you missed that episode. Small warfare pack is making all the warfare pack work for small grids. Power lines still would come up when I typed in power. All right, let's look it up. Maybe I unsubbed. And everything is fine. Everything's fine, Salty. Ooh, look at that terrapin. Man. What's funny is that if you use the terrapin in Space Engineers, you can do more with it than you can in Star Citizen. I have a terrapin in Star Citizen. What did we? It was power tethers. Power tethers. Power tethers. Tethers mod. Tether mod. There it is. Continued. Currently, a player builds a tether, player B will not see it. I thought they said they fixed multiplayer. It doesn't matter, I'm not playing multiplayer right now, but... Because power lines are actually... like the power line blocks that look good, yeah. That's not what we're looking for, though. All right. I don't mind testing it. It's a really cool mod. That's the one you're using? Nice. And it's working fine for you? This came out right around the same time as the water update. I wonder if it's still up there. I saw on the workshop, if we scroll through, cool looking ride. I like that orange. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What the hell? Ha! Now this is pond racing. There it is. Water mod. No DLC water. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know what they made that out of. I assume armor plates. The question I have is, does it work? It says water mod. Does the wind actually push it? Very cool. I've tried to make a sailboat in Space Engineers with the water mod and with the aerodynamics mod, and it didn't really work. I think it's because of the weights. Okay, we're back from outer space. I'm here with that look upon my face. Spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong. I learned how to get along. Now you're back. What am I looking up? Power poles first. This is why I don't know how these are gonna work together. And this might be hilariously broken. We'll see. But the idea between these, if you've never used this mod before, it's actually quite cool. You build a pole. We'll put one right here. And then you right click it, and you can take a cable off of it and attach it to any other grid you want. And it will power that grid. Now, the idea being, you can figure out real quickly how cool this would be. Did they change how this works? What did I just build? This is it, right? You used to just right-click it. Do they change how it works? This has no collisions. Oh yeah, it does, but only in like the middle. Hit 0. Okay. I need the forklift to move the forklift, so I'll show you. But you can use it to, left click it with anything in your hand. That's how it used to work, yeah. Ah, you gotta click it in the sweet spot. Yeah, you gotta click in the sweet spot. So it's probably not gonna let me do this because there's too much shit in the way. Actually, it is totally gonna let me do this. So that's now powered off the base. So the idea being that you can power your stuff without having to make, you know, wibbly wobbly hand builds using the rotors and connectors. So I can move this over here. We basically have a sweet little, like, we're recharging the batteries now on this based on our power off the grid. Okay, that's easy. That's not really game breaking in any way. It's saving you a little bit of resources from trying to connect, you know, grids together. It's easier to use too. I think this is a really cool feature. Cool way to recharge, like, boats in the water mod too. Just one of the reasons I was originally testing it. But here's where things get weird. The shield mod uses the amount of power going into it to figure out how strong the shield is, right? And if I can detach the shield mod, a shielded large ship, to a base's reactor, what happens? Hence the reason this has only got a oh, can't get in there. That's the reason why that only has a battery on it. Probably nothing. He's probably thought of stuff like this because you could do something similar with just a connector. But still, I'm curious. We need power cells and somehow we need field emitters. Did this actually finish? No, but we're really close. You did need a dongle for Forky. Yeah, he's charging now. Forky's on the works. Let's go make some power cells. Production. Why are we not firing back? Why are we not firing back? Ah! You scumbags! Ah! What? Yes, thank you. Fire back. Like, there's no way he outranges us. Ah! Patch it, patch it, patch it, patch it. I don't even care what's there. Just put block there. Oh, what the hell? That was almost real bad. We cannot lose those resources. Can patch that hole. We actually do have the steel plates. And we're welding. Heavy armor the roof. We might have to. Oh, man. Okay. How we doing over here? Production. It's still going through the platinum. It's auto-saving into your backup. Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, because we switched, so we saved the first save, and then we made a backup, and now we're running off the backup. What was that noise? There's a Reaver Impaler approaching. I need ammo. Oh, hang on, hang on. There. Here. And I need this. We haven't done this yet. I'm curious what it's gonna look like. Trying to hurry before the Reaver gets here. Hey, this has got more power too. It'll make our shield better, stronger, faster. There we go. Shut them down. Thrusters are off. All right, nacelles put back on. How's it look? We look like we're a little heavy on one side now. That's fine. Hey! Just checking the turrets. The autocannons have not filled themselves. I think I might have grabbed the wrong ammo. Nope, it just hadn't bothered to fill them. Turrets are loaded. I love that the mining ship is better armed than the... Look at the miner on the right-hand side. I think the vehicle on the left-hand side, and I'm curious what y'all think. What should we swap that out for? Or build up that? It needs to be beefier. Yeah, I'm not so sure. But this time, we're not waiting around. Moving to engage. Turrets online. Turning the bobs on so we can clean up the mess. Let's go get him. Yeah, I see you over there. Here it comes. Get ready for the rounds. Blocking. And dive, dive, dive! Thrust up. Dodge those rockets. I feel more maneuverable. Even with those two large small grid thrusters, I actually feel way more maneuverable. All right, Bob, get ready. I want them bits. He's also probably got a warhead on him, so. So we gotta be within like 30 meters to get him. How have we not killed him yet? Come on, turrets. I believe in you. I actually think Gatling cannon would be more effective in this instance. Mike. I'm doing 40 right now, and I'm still not really getting close enough to hit him. I think he might be out of rockets. All right, let's lead him back to base. I've hit him a few times. He's smoking. I like my shield visible on hit. Getting close. Now he's hitting it. That Reaver's still over there too. We'll go mop him up while we lead this other one into the weapons. Well, GAT DPS is lower, but you get more consistent hits. You're actually applying that DPS. Oh shit, we need to turn those turrets off. We're gonna mop this up. We don't want those turrets online. What was that? I think we just cleaned something up. Bob. Where's that other? I think we killed that other Reaver. Uh-oh. He's getting closer and closer to base. I overshot by a massive amount. That other pirate isn't a good shot. Yeah, neither was I. Notice we didn't barely hit him. Turrets are in range. Well, so much for cleaning him up. I guess we can get some ice. I think that's ice. Or his hydrogen thrusters? Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Free stuff. Take that. Have some coffee. Maximum immersion. All right. I was actually thinking we might need to go get ice because this right here, this shuttle. Uh-oh, we're getting low on uranium. Look. Reactors are down. Is my only hydrogen or oxygen producer. Oh, we got it already. We're done here. Still need to greeble this ship. Load the cannons and go shoot that pirate raider. You know, you're not wrong. I'm kind of down for it because we're just waiting for ore to refine at this point. Let's do a little cleanup around base. Look at all the crap out there. And then maybe load up. What do you think? Should we go load up and go pop that pirate raider that's been sitting out at 16 kilometers and talking trash? Give me goods. There it is. All right, let's load up. Wow, Dino. Wow. Whose side are you on? Monster. Okay, we need, what kind of ammo do you take? What are you? You're assault cannons too. How much should we use? No. Auto cannons, not assault cannons. I keep getting this confused. We don't have any. What do you guys think? Maybe 30, 50 rounds, 50 rounds. We're an ammunition depot. We should have these parts. 10 to go. Why are you so expensive? Okay, we're good. No, I thought for a minute I'm wrong. We're all right. Hey, HSD, no worries, man. No worries. What's up? About to go take on the pirates. Gonna go make space a safer place. Tether the runabout to charge the batteries. Good point. Alton, I missed your 5, man. Thanks for it, though. Make a small fighter interceptor. Oh, I didn't. I just didn't realize that was you that dropped that. Let's go take that base out. See how many resources we can borrow from it. Oh, before we go, we're gonna do this right. Hacking computer. If that's a star base over there, which I think it might be, let's grab some freaking hacking computer components. We need 100 computadors. We don't have them. That's 1,000. And 100. I'm gonna fix that front window. What front window? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. This. Oh, I don't have the fancy grinder anymore, so I don't have to worry about accidentally grinding things I don't want to. Aha! Whoops. I don't have any girders. Let's go grab those before we get too deep into what we're doing. Try the hacking computer, and it doesn't seem to work. They do work. Make sure you've got the most updated version of it, because I think there's some re-uploads that don't actually work. Let's drop those off. Now let's go. What was I just doing? Girders. Squirrel brain. Actually don't have any. And then you gotta let them, they work over time. They don't work instantly. And then we'll pick up those parts. So you make sure that when you're using them, you gotta give them time. And if you have multiples of them, you'll go faster, because they try to hack. Windows, I need 1x1s. Thank you, Bob. I will help you. Unless we're out of bulletproof glass. No, we're not out of bulletproof glass. All right, Bob. Is it because I didn't save editor? Yes, maybe. But you should replace the small ship attached to the shuttle with a fighter interceptor? Swap this guy out with a combat craft? Ooh, yeah. I am picking up what you're putting down, man. No, that's good. I was like, I don't know. I don't really need a tool ship, because I don't really use them. But we stick a weapons craft on there, or we turn this into like a really simple little combat drone. Little gunboat. Let Bob pick that up. All right, we should have the parts now for a hacking computer. Before we go, I love this. This is great. It's actually recharging the forklift. Isn't that awesome? God damn, I love the modding community. It's just such cool random shit. The reason I have so many hours in this game. You can't withdraw 100 computers. What'd you do with them? You didn't withdraw anything. What? What the? What's happening here? Arg. What the hell? Oh, this is the firewall to keep you from being hacked. How cool is that? Can't withdraw 50 computers. I have a feeling you didn't withdraw anything. Yeah, you didn't. There we go. Now we're just waiting on the computers. Oh, yeah, Dino. That makes sense. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. I had that shield emitter in there. It's probably eating all of my computer components. You're right. Grab the ammo. Grab the computers. It's only 30. Why does this take so many computers? Because there's an actual modded block called the hacking computer chip, which you would think would be like everything we need. Are you full? Oh yeah, you're probably full of ice. Whatever, as long as you took the ammunition from me. Oh, you didn't take the ammo from me. All right, we're loaded. We got a Reaver at 6 kilometers. Thank you, chat. Frank, thanks for the 5. Make the main spacecraft that holds an interceptor a gun platform for when you enter the interceptor. Make the main spacecraft that holds an interceptor. Oh, like put more guns on the shuttlecraft. We could give it some little chin music. We could give it like a big old turret on the bottom here. Or down here, maybe. Though it would land funny if we did that. That Reaver's 5.5 out. It's another impaler. All right, successfully withdrawn. We're good. We got the bits. We got a Reaver out there. Being a jerk. Like, if we were gonna put more turrets on this, where would we put them? I mean, funny enough, we could put a turret on the mining ship, and it really wouldn't change much. And we'd have another gun on the shuttlecraft. We could put a, like an assault cannon, just slap, because it's what, small grid, isn't it? Yeah, small grid box, right there. I didn't grab uranium. Thank you, chat. I did grab the ammo, it's already in the box. I need uranium fever. All right, let's take those. All right, we have the power. I'll make the shields better. No, thrusters are in the way. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thrusters are in the way. No, they're not. No, they're not. We're perfectly sized. Yeah, the bounding box is bigger, but I believe the turret would be fine. Anyways, we're not gonna do it this time. We've already got a mission. Oh shit, here comes a raider drone. Let's get inside. I think we're just gonna let the base take care of this business for us. Yeah, and then what if it hits the shield generator? I'm in the middle of building. Never mind. We're gonna kill it. Yeah, I see you. Turret's on. Turret's off. Let's see if we can go. Let's see if we can go eat him. Shit. Reaver found us. Of course he did. I was moving too fast. I think we took him out. All right, new target. Reaver Impaler. He's coming after us, not the base. Oh, he's going after the base. No! Was that the mining ship? No. What was that? Secondary explosions all over the base. I think we just lost our mining box. The base isn't returning fire. That's a hit. There's no way we're out of ammo. Now the base is firing? I went way too fast trying to get over there and to distract him. Now the base is... What the hell happened? Base didn't return fire until after he destroyed our box. Maybe? I can't see what's happening now. I'm too far away. Come on, let's go. We need that interceptor. The guns are not off. I did not turn the guns off. Why would the turrets turn themselves off? I think we lost the cargo box. The cargo box, no, the cargo box would have had power from the base. The only thing is the base is out of power. That's the only thing I can think of. But then why is the base firing now? Something hinky's going on here. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely lost the box and the connector. It was empty, and it's cheap to replace, so I'm not too worried about it. But what happened with the ammunition? All right, we're going out there. What did you do? My cargo box full of death should have been able to handle this. We've got multiple assault cannons that don't have ammo in them, but we've got plenty of ammunition. Oh, they're not piped. We got a pipe break. We got somewhere. What? Ah! Look at this. Small steel tubes and motors. I think I know what happened. I think every attack they're doing damage, but Bob's been repairing that damage. Well, in this, finally I ran out of the motors and small steel tubes, and so it took damage. This got disconnected, so this no longer had ammo capacity. Yeah, I think that's what happened. And so that shut down this turret as well. And so neither one of these had ammo, and these would have been the only turrets from an enemy, and that one either, coming in from the south, from below the asteroid. Yeah, so this whole side of the base's defenses were down. That doesn't explain why the turret box didn't fire, though. Because that was connected, so it had power. Maybe it was out of range. And by the time it got into range, yeah, that's what happened. By the time it got into range, the rockets were already inbound. Like, it returned fire, but rockets Alpha Strike didn't kill it. This is why we need shields. Because no matter what we do, we're still going to take hits. I mean, we could put Gatlings and set them up for just anti-missile defense work. I mean, that is the other option. That's the other only option. All right, we green light? No, we're still broken. What are we broken on? Making motors. Okay, you're making them already. I think the cheapest response to this would definitely be point defense, yeah. Gatling cannons. But they're not 100% when it comes to stopping rockets. What would be better is a shield. We're gonna need gravity components. Good grief, 400 field emitters. They're already in there. Now we're just waiting on grav components and detector components. So I need 40 and 40, grav and detector. And then we might have to move one of the reactors over. How you doing on your production? Oh, Bob doesn't have supplies. Yeah, that's the other problem we just ran into. Bob doesn't have supplies because this is off. Because Bob is in that wall. There we go. Now Bob's got supplies. He'll be able to fix everything. Yep. I'm sure chat noticed that way before I did. 40 of those and 40 of the detector components. Where those field emitters go? Put small cargo directly under the turrets and sword are constantly pumping ammo into them. Yeah, that's a way to handle it. That delays the same issue, but it doesn't fix it. Multiple routes for ammunition to get to those turrets would probably be a better solution, I'd imagine. Instead of having to put down a bunch of connectors and sorters. Armor up them pipes. Yeah. Yep. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. That is the first thing we can do. That's the cheapest thing we can do that we have the parts for right now. Are we that low on steel plates? We had 3,000. Now we have 300. Oh no, what are we short on? Gold, because we've been putting it all into these. Let's cancel those. Yeah, we're short on gold now. Even normal light armor blocks in this instance would be a benefit, because it's literally to stop the rockets from impacting all these blocks. We're still gonna go take out that pirate base. It's on the list of things to do. music time. I'm starting to really dig this haphazard base. I'm getting very fond of this base. So, there we go. Why are you so close to my base? This is the hole that big Reaver ship put into the base when it crashed. If anybody remembers that. And I say crashed, it rammed the base. Like this was some kind of War Thunder match. We got Raider coming in. This time, we're armed and pseudo-armored. That point defense is probably the next thing we need to install. Gatling cannons set to just missile defense. Now, we are running... Oh, balls, here we go. Okay, he's already gotten knocked out. We are running the balance, so the armor, the light armor isn't as terrible. It's still not great, but it's not as straight up awful. As standard light armor. Oxygen low. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I think I can get these down before I have to run back, though. I need more steel plates. Oh, no, we're actually out. All right, I'm just going to let that go for a while. We'll come back. Okay, let's go kill some stuff. Oh, nope. Yep. Nope. Gotta go back here. Get some air. Speaking of things that I need to pipe. All right. I'll be back, base. Hopefully you'll be here when I return. I hope. So Pirate Raider, oh, look at all the parts. Look at all the parts. Come on, Bob, pick them up. Just grab what you can, I'll keep passing by. 16 kilometers away. I think the Pirate Raider is a Pirate Raider base. Yeah, it's a space station. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I did grab uranium for the reactors. They should be fueled. They're fueled and ready to go. So that'll give us a little bit more shielding for this raid in the Raider base. Doesn't that look better? Actually being able to see kind of makes me want to replace this too, or put some transparent LCDs there or something. Maybe even no. I like the reinforced bits, but maybe cut them down more. Like cut these blocks out and Yeah, I don't know. I'll give that some thought. I like lots of windows. It's tactically sound. As chat tells me all the time, you don't need an armored cockpit. You need more windows. Every capital ship should have its bridge right in the front where the windows are. Just got done with your VOD on Elden Ring with the boys. Are there going to be Elden Ring streams here soon? No, we're probably not going to do Elden Ring here on YouTube. It doesn't really match the channel's vibe. If that makes any sense. I am enjoying it. I am streaming it with the fellas over on the Twitch side of things, but I think we're just going to leave it over there. And there's just so many channels doing Elden Ring content. I don't have any kind of unique take on it, so I'm just gonna just enjoy it. Make fun of Abby. There's a goofy helmet in that game. Right? Yes, Bassman. All the windows. Hey, what? Your helmet's goofy, Abby. $6K away. Maybe this will stop the pirate attacks for a little while too. That'd be nice. The yellow is out of place. Well, it's not really a Federation runabout. It's more like just a hot mess. The random yellow block there. You can kind of see where I've had to replace stuff because there's just random yellow blocks. Where blocks have been blown off the ship. This is fine. This is all fine. Hey, Death Number. Good afternoon. I built a ship in Atlas with an aft castle built entirely of glass, so I can relate. Valora, are you gonna play on the Armco server when it comes out? The Armco Atlas server? Wasted and the crew's been working on? There's a raiding drone right there. Alright, let's start slowing down and see what we're getting into. It's a ship. It's a ship with rocket launchers. Yeah, there's rocket launchers. There's a Gatling cannon right there. There's the twin rockets, port and starboard. This thing's just been sitting out here for how long? See the light blinking in the front? Raiders coming in. I'm turning the turrets on. Let them come. Oh, I gotta rotate. Get the nose down. Coming right at us. This should be easy for the turrets to hit. I need you guys to kill him so I don't have to. Trying to get closer to him. Ooh, not that close. That was a little bit questionable. We already out of ammo? Get away from me! Ah! Rammed me. Get in my cargo bay. So this is a thing. We match its drift so Bob can eat it. I think we might be out of ammo. No, assault cans are good. Did you really burn all that? No, you got ammo. Better turn those off before they decide to eat the rest of the ship. Only imagine if they had shields. It's a drone. It's like the smallest of the pirate drones. It's not really a... If it had shields, it would take me 5 times as long to kill it, but it wouldn't make a difference. I just burn all my ammo out. Wouldn't make it any funner. And if they rammed me with the shield, their shield would fail because I'm 5 times the size. Get in my belly. Don't wish that evil on me because there are Lucas NPCs with shields. They can use the mods that I'm using. I'm not ready for that yet. Not prepared. Do shields block Bob? I don't think so. I'm gonna step out there and see if there's any parts of that thing I want. I think we're full up, I think. Since this shuttle's not really super cargo. Yeah, there is. I want those engines. Maybe the rest of that gyro as well. Another raider drone. All right, we need to move in. We're gonna run out of boom boom juice. I'm gonna manually engage this shuttlecraft. Or the shuttlecraft, the pirate raiding ship. Let's keep those turrets off. I don't know how I feel about weaponizing Bobs. It seems like you do your game, whatever, but you just kind of fly near stuff and then just Bob does the work for you. It's one of the reasons why Bob's a little bit. You gotta I have to control myself, not use its ability to just kind of like magically take blocks apart. Because he's basically an invisible grinder. Speaking of which, let's turn Bob off for this. That's why when we get to planets, we're going to swap them out for the robots you actually have to build. Wish we had a railgun. That's the real trick. We're going to get close enough, we're going to engage, and then we're going to run. All right, go up. Where's my targeters? What? The shuttle's dead. How is the shuttle dead? It's not dead. It's still operational. What the hell's going on here? How did I die? Run! How did I die? Run! Oh, I have questions. Why isn't my shield taking damage? Or is it? The indicator's not changing. Oh, there's some weirdness going on right now. Shields weren't off. I've got hide unless being taking hits, and notice that my shields were on when I respawned. Bob is off. And if the shields were down, I wouldn't have a front end anymore. Right? There would be no blocks here anymore. Shields are definitely up. Shield's bugged out. I must have taken splash damage. That's weird. I've never seen that happen. Splash damage to the face. Yeah. That must have been what it was. Ah, weird was. Alright. Probably should have made that interceptor before we did this, because it's going to be weird trying to zoom and boom with a shuttlecraft. It's heavy and slow. Try that again. Or, yeah, there was talk of adding shield piercing mechanic. You know, how do we reset the camera? Was it Alt-Shift? Nope. Control, middle mouse wheel, right click, left click, fuck. Yeah, there's my problem. Hey, my body, come here. Need this stuff. Okay, what was it? Alt Shift and V to reset. It's V to reset. There we go. That's why. Let's move in. We're gonna see if we can take out one of those missile racks. I'm coming fast. That's how far we actually are away. Oh, that was close. That was really close. %, shield HP. Okay. Shield's up. Pirate. Whoops. Wrong button. Pirate Vulture. That's new. That's not what we're after. Remember that the cannons have a 1400 meter range? Really? Yeah, I'm not so sure about these shields. I feel like something's up. I'm gonna put them down, bring them back online. See if they wake up. So far, it's just a little bit of Gatling fire, and we have, what, 5 or 6 reactors? So what I'm thinking's happening is I'm out regenning the few rounds that we're taking. Vanilla weapons don't damage shields. What? Are they bugged? Slower sibling, autocannon. It says right on your screen. Where? Did it say it in the shield controller? It sounds like we might be having an issue with the shields right now. Look at the mod description. Okay. I know he was going to keep shields. Okay, shields. He was done updating shields for the base game, but I thought they were fine. Let's see. Most popular. Mods. That's old school energy shields, not the new ones. Oh, no, actually, maybe those are the old ones. Nope, those are the old school shields. Yeah, I remember this mod. I wonder if this still works. Last updated in August of 2021. This one's neat, because you just build blocks to increase your shield capacity. NPC defense shields. Oh, scary. That's the one that we want, defense shields. Okay. Treat all. Okay, see, I have updated shields to treat all legacy vanilla weapon projectiles the same as the new ones behaving. I am leaving bare minimum support in, enough to protect grids from outside weapons fire. Additional info below. The vanilla damage system has changed, and the new weapons were not doing damage. My shield mod has evolved alongside other weapon core projects for years, and now, and the list of features I cannot adequately support in vanilla. I decided to only minimally connect. So what? He's stopping vanilla Space Engineer support to only do weapon core weapons? However, that is the extent of the functionality I would be supporting when using vanilla combat system. Ah. Man. So, vanilla weapons. We're going to test this. Let's grab a save. We're going to walk right up to that thing. We're going to let it just fire away at us. Let's grab a new start. Yeah, weird, right? You think the base mechanic, I mean, unless there's a real issue with making it work with the new weapon systems, I might have to remove the shield mod. Or switch over to weapon core. Switch back over to weapon core. Let's try not to use weapon core just yet. Not an insignificant mod. Is he moving? I think he's booking it now. I still think I'm faster. At least top speed. It was Wolfpack, but I believe it's been fixed. What about the old classic shield mod? Inevitable that SE modding would eventually drop vanilla support? I don't know if that's true, Brzezinski. That is very like an insular community if it only supports mods. Like, you need mods to make mods work kind of deal, and anybody who's playing vanilla and is outside of that isn't really going to understand. They're going to have to dive pretty deep to figure out, like, if you're fresh to Space Engineers, you're not going to know what Weapon Core is. You're not going to understand why it's there, especially not now that there's a lock-on mechanic. You're like, why do I need this entirely other mod that adds all these other features to make these other 5 mods work? But easy way to fix it, yeah, throw Weapon Core back in. Not a big deal. I do want to test it first, though. Oh, we got a Reaver drone. Hi. I'll stop. I just want something to attack me. Vanilla weapons. You have volunteered. Come on at me. So the circular indicator on the left-hand side of the bottom looks like a drum for like a pistol. Yeah, that's the shield indicator. It's gone through many iterations over the years. Now we're way out of his range. That Pirate Raider is moving. I did a little bit of damage to him. He's like, nah, I'm out. Well, good. Maybe he'll just leave. Yeah, it's not really... I mean, it's not a bug, but it's also... You can't just use the default Space Engineer's weapon control. You have to go in and add it specifically, which is going to confuse new players. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Fire away! If vanilla weapons don't do any damage, then why say you've got any vanilla support at all? You might as well say it doesn't work, and to don't bother using the mod. Because you're basically just saying, hey, you might as well have creative mode on and no block damage. This is zero support for vanilla. This is not shield function. I guess technically it is shielding us. They must have seriously changed how weapon damage is applied. All right. I'm kind of curious what it's targeting. Cockpit there. That's got to be reactors there. Engines. See, it's just like drilling into the engine on the bottom. Well, I can't save with you shooting at me because I'll come back and the shields will be down or something silly, so... Let's deal with your face, shall we? I think I hit him so hard he's done. I just can't seem to... What the hell? There's that Pirate Raider. He's just cruising. He might actually be coming at us. Anyways, let's grab a save. Could you imagine if the drones had shields? They'd be invulnerable. We couldn't do damage to them. Man, Space Engineers modding is getting weird. Well, if we're putting Weapon Core in, we might as well look at some weapon mods. Weapon Core. Weapon Core weapons should be default weapons, right? No, they are not default weapons. That's MA Weapon Core. Vanilla replacement. There it is. So now the vanilla weapons will work. Let me just double check that's been updated with the new weapons as well. Yes, it is. They're in the picture. Spot check is cool. You can look at a grid, you can see all the weapons it's got. Shift T enables stats mode. We'll throw a spot check in. Ba 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 da ba ba. Are we feeling? What are we feeling? Are we feeling some Halo style, like futuristic, like Navy modern day but slightly futuristic? That would be like the Halo pack. Are we feeling lasers and missiles? PDX lasers. Man, I haven't used any of these. Ah, there's the Gladius. Power hog, but and also massive. They're hard to place in your ship. But it is nice. The UNSC weapons are awesome. We go Northwind. Yeah, we could go Northwind. I've got Northwind's weapons on here. Has Northwind gotten some updates? We feeling railguns? We want to go Northwind? Anything new on here? Oh, I love the rotor. Apparently that's a small grid weapon. Frickin' laser beams, man. Oh, these have the battleship cannons as well. Yeah. These have a great sound and a great fire effect. I had these on the back of the Big Iron. Anybody remember that? I love the naval guns. All right, Northwind's got some possibilities. You know what we haven't done in ages? Let's do it. Let's do a vote. Ugh, they changed straw poll. I haven't used this in ages. All right, never mind. We're not gonna use that. I'm gonna link it to some random website. UNSC. Nope. Halo? Nope. What was the really good Halo mod for Weapon Core called? Ba, 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 ba. The same guy that did my MAC cannon. UNSC weapons, ship weapons, they're there. Is this Major Rat? Yeah, Major Ace. Yeah, look at those. Look at that. He's got some new ones. MK-15, Spitfire, Sentry, deck guns. Can't even tell what those are. They're so small because the other ones are so large. There's my baby. See, unlike the tournament, it comes in flavors. Get the spicy meatball. I think this actually has missiles too, doesn't it? This is gonna change our engagement ranges though. Yeah, I think this has got missiles. Missiles. Archer pods. Shiva. Wait, wasn't the Shiva the nuke in Halo lore? So Matt Cannon turret win. You imagine that? Mounting the Matt Cannon onto one of the rotors? We'd fire it once and it'd just rip itself to pieces and fly away at like 400 meters a second. There was a version of the, what was it? I think it was like the Mac Daddy, one of my tournament ships, that when I fired it, I accelerated 40 meters a second backwards. During one of the training things we were doing for the tournaments, which is pretty crazy. All right, I have not tried the whole pack, so we'll see. Let's look at, he doesn't mention survival. I think they're survival ready though. I think they are. I think they're okay. Let's see, Archer missile is a ship-to-ship missile used by the UNSC warship, usually carrying a large number of Archer missiles to complement the magnetic assault cannon. Nuclear missile. Nuclear weapons are placed in the UNSC arsenal and selective civilian uses. The UNSC uses nuclear weapons to affect the Shiva. Okay, here's the problem with this. Here's the issue that we might run into. Whatever we have, the Reavers can have. You understand my concern, right? Yeah. Carlton's like, it's worth the risk. Do it, worth the risk. Point defenses are needed. Everything is fine, Shaq, as long as there's coffee. You gotta rebuild underground. I see no problem with this, Ham. Thanks for the support, man. I appreciate it. Even if you're just trying to get me nuked. All right. Mines? Space mines? What? There's a space mine? Mines carry explosive payload and propeller drives that allow them to track specific targets. Whoa, what? I've never seen anybody do a mine system. Damage, ballistic behavior, power, cost materials could all use tweaking, and I would very much appreciate feedback on it. Let's give him some feedback. All right. We're gonna regret all of our life choices, but here we go. Let's do this. We're subscribed. What's it called? It's called the Halo UNSC ships. Okay. Ship weapon pack. Now, we should have all of our normal weapons still attached. Thankfully, they won't get rid of that. Refresh? Do it. Well, you know, it was a good run while it lasted. Why is this not coming up? Halo UNSC Weapon Core mod. Am I filtered for something weird? Am I not subscribed? I am. You downloaded still? No, you downloaded it. I got a filter on? No, filters are off. Let's go back. Go back into mods. Now you're not showing any mods. Hey! There we go. We got there in the end. Oh, one more thing. One more thing. What in the world? So let's enable cargo ships so that the Reavers have another target. I think it'd be fun to watch the Reavers attack some cargo ships and have to come to their rescue. That's probably why we don't have any civilians passing through. You could enable economy too. The problem with economy is that their stations are like defense stations. You know what I mean? It will disable that again. Oh, does it have to be off because of? Oh, it probably has to be off because of the NPC mod. Yeah. Yeah. Enable. We could turn economy on and go trade stuff. You know what? Let's turn. I never use it. Let's turn economy on. All this stuff that we've been needing. Maybe I could have just bought some of the stuff we needed. Economy. Sure, why not? I don't know if the Reavers will respond to economic stations because they're invulnerable because they've got that safe zones. Enable stars, weapons need PPU. We've got plenty of weapons now. We just added like 15 new guns. And we don't know what they do. Which is always a good sign. Will you add the corruption mod? Maybe. We might add corruption in. If we feel like we want to dial the chaos to 11. We haven't seen all of the Reavers have to offer yet. Pretty sure they won't attack them because of save sense. They're probably set up to not attack them, I imagine, because of that reason. I remember Corruption attacking the Reavers and the Reavers going after Corruption. And you're just sitting there like, whoever wins this is going to try to murder me. Like, I'm in danger. And that Pirate Raider is booking it. Our turrets are still on. We're going to have to change out this for what? Key toggle / key fire. Is that the one I'm looking? No, toggle mouse shoot. I imagine that's the one I want. There we go. Yeah. Getting back to base. I think that Raider's actually coming after me. Oh, I really don't want to fight you around the base. Or do I? Alright, we're heading home. Ooh, somebody came in range. It's the raiding drone. Shields are working. What the hell? Raider drone. Rotate, rotate, rotate. All right, weapon core, impress me. You hit this target. Oh, you did hit him. There's pieces falling off. Nice. I think weapon core might be more accurate. Stop blowing holes in my ship. Yeah, shields are definitely taking damage. Oh, man. If they show up with, like, freaking Halo battleship cannons on the Reavers, we're gonna be in so much trouble. Remember, you're low on gold for the grav components. Yeah, we need to switch over to the mining ship. Oh, we don't have the mining box anymore of Sweet Justice. I guess we know what new box we need to make. I think we're gonna make a normal box this time. That way we can pass ammunition through it. And we're gonna use some of the new weapons. Oh, we're not moving. I have my inertial dampers. Make a hinge ball turret, 9 GATs or AC or 3 railguns. While we're on our way, let me look through my blueprints. Yee, door's open. UNSC weapons. We've got, what's our point defense here? The Rampart, maybe? Hey, Matt Cannon. The Moray system. Moray space mines are explosives built for use in the deep space combat. These mines have a chemical propellant drives, allows them to track specific targets, maintain a predefined location in space. I want to see this so bad, but right now... let's see. Naval coil battery, large coil gun mounted. It's a coil gun. The breakwater is a coil gun, heavy ship-to-ship turret, Rampart point defense system. There she is. That's what we need to try out. Oh, it looks like there's more than one version. There's an 870 and then there's a bigger one. Point defense network is a point defense system utilized, primarily used to shoot down fighters and missiles. Not every one of these descriptions need to say. Oh, look at it. It's four-barreled. Huh. Neat. Now the entire base needs to be rearmed? I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna swap everything out because we've got a lot of ammunition for those guns. What? Oh, damn it, I hit the button again. I'm so bad. Over here drinking my coffee, wondering why I'm not getting closer to the base. Must go faster. Raider is following us home. Let him. Let him. We'll try out the new weapons on the cargo box that we're gonna build. Yeah, we gotta check our turret groups now. Really? The vanilla guns have a max range of 800 meters? I thought Weapon Core cranked all the weapon ranges to something like 2K. Huh. We'll have to go look at the other guns. See what, like, the artillery cannon shoots out to now. Ender game, bigger weapons equal bigger chaos. Potentially. We'll start with the small ones, and we'll just make sure that they're functioning properly. I don't know what that Raider's doing. He's just kind of flying around out there. Railgun turret win. Later, Michael. Hello, Vulture. Just gonna rotate to make sure my turrets are in range of you. I'm actually gonna slow down. Let's engage. You want? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Autocans have no target. No target. Yeah, we've got the new targeting now. The weapon core targeting now. No, you're not the vulture that I'm looking for. You're the target I'm looking for. Hi! Missed. Weapon is out of ammunition. No! Okay, we gotta go. Oh, that's smarts. Time to leave! Dodge! I think that asteroid's mine. The moment when you realize you did not bring enough ammunition for this fight. Oh, I hope the base's turrets are all like... Oh, that isn't my asteroid. That's my asteroid. MCR and weapons and more has cool torpedoes. I do like cool torpedoes. Are they torpedo launchers where you load the ammo in it and it makes the torpedo and it fires it? Or is it custom torpedoes that you build and have to like mount on a launcher? And I imagine it's the former, not the latter. We haven't even tried out these torpedoes yet, so. Okay. Still being chased? Yep. That vulture is still behind us. We're just faster. We have relative top speed, and we have more thrust and less weight than they do, so we go much faster as a top speed, but it won't take them long to catch up. Saw a railgun design that shot 180 rounds a minute the other day. Yeah, you can get really, really crazy with the custom turrets. I know, I was messing around with like an 8 Gatling cannoned mini turret that was just brokenly strong. You know, suddenly I'm putting down, burning through ammunition. advanced older nuclear shuttle with a nuke launcher on this. We don't even know. There might be a small grid version of it. Who knows? I will say this. I normally don't save scum, but if we in like an hour get nuked by a raider or nuked by a reaver because they just got the nuke given to it, we will reload and turn off that mod. All right, we're coming in. I'm actually gonna set us up above the warehouse so that our shield can protect it. Because a lot of very important resources are in there. Good to see the turrets are working. Oh man, that's a big ship. I'm going in. Oh, they just took a turret out. Ooh, 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 that's a rocket launcher. Hi, he's trying to look at me. The rocket launcher is down. We gotta kill this before a reaver sees it.
Inventory full.
Come on, disable him. He's disabled. Okay, I can't turn the turrets off. I can't risk it. Or I would say let's salvage it, but I can't risk turning the turrets off because we've got more targets coming in. Man, this is a base that gives no shits. Drop off our supplies. I might go back up there and just grab some stuff. Ooh, here comes another target though. We could hack it. Yeah, let's go hack it. Let me grab the hacking computer parts. All components pulled. Excellent. If we hack it, we can drag it back. I think I still have mag boots on this thing. All right, turning off the turrets. We're going for that wreckage. Oh, balls. The artillery cannon still has range. Yeah, weapon core definitely changed the weapon range as the vanilla guns. The artillery is now like properly fighting. It says retreating in the top of my screen. I notice. Size is 3.7, threat is a 4, speed is 37. We're doing 97, so we're catching up way too fast. Encounter Vulture. Volter, actually. Hi! Oh shit. Too fast, too fast, too fast. I'm here to help. By that I mean loot you. There's not... Wow, the artillery did a number to you. Don't forget to turn off Bob. I think I'm just gonna let Bob run. I don't know if I don't think we have the cargo space for him anyways. I'll use the inertial dampener. Jeez. I'm just making sure there's no, nothing questionable. I saw him. He's coming in. I need to hurry. Damn it. Back into the ship. Back into the ship. We gotta turn on the weapon systems. I don't know if I've got ammo left in the turrets. They were getting low before. Oh, we don't have the landing gear anymore. Well, that's not good. How are we doing with cargo? Tink tink, tink tink tink, tink tink tink. He's shooting at me. Not a fan. Go away. Stay in the shield. Stay in the shield. Where can I stick this? Oh, nowhere good. Not enough steel plates. Okay, give me a little bit. Oh, no. I need to borrow a steel plate from something. I need this. There we go. I'll put it back later, I promise. Okay. I need to grab this thing and run. Damn, he's coming back. If I turn the turrets on, it'll kill the wreck. How are we doing on the hack? Oh, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Access denied. Oh, yeah, the hack process is going to take a little while. What? No enemy blocks found? What do you... What? I don't know. What? No power? You think it's no power? I thought that was the whole point of the computer, was self-powering. Maybe not. Well, balls. I want these missiles. Please don't explode when I do this. From missiles. Oh, you didn't give me the missiles? Nope. Unpowered blocks, and everything is unpowered. Okay, hang on. You know what I was just saying earlier today? There's a mod that I was like, oh, that mod's useless now. Too bad, it was really cool. That's not the case. It'll probably drain too quickly. So basically, this used to be a mod that we used. Yeah, here it is. It's one of these. You can attach this little battery to the wall, and it would give you a jump. Normally, you'd use it for, like, jump-starting hydrogen engines. If you needed it. See if you can claim it. I can't just claim it. I have to hack everything. Yeah, you can't just, like... You can't just do it. I thought the whole point of the hacking computer was that it would hack even if it didn't have power. So we'd have to carry an entire battery around. That's kind of lame. And if we bring this back to base, it's going to get shot up because I don't want to turn all the turrets off. Put a small bat on the head. Yeah, I don't have the parts for a battery on me. Pretty sure. Yeah, there's no way. And see, this is the problem with small batteries. Oh, screw you, reputation went down. Don't have solar panel parts either. We're still flying through space. I need to head back to base. All right, give me my computer back. There's a battery right here, actually. But you can't just strap a small grid battery to it. You can't do that. This is not going to connect to this. I could connect her to it, but I don't have connecting parts either. That would probably be the cheapest way of hooking up to it. The power line mod. Oh, that's an interesting question. Did he make a small grid version of the tether? I don't think he has. Nope. I don't think he's got power socket, left button, mouse. Oh, maybe he has. There's a power socket. Now it's large grid only. Yeah, large grid only. Nope. All large grid. I'd have to bring it in to the base and attach it to the grid, to the power thing without, and I have to turn off my turrets too. All right, let's grab it. And because I have reavers as a problem, I don't have a antenna to remote access the base to turn the power off. Oh shit, shields are up. Oh, bulls. That's the other problem. All right, shields are down. Talk about high risk. There's an enemy ship 800 meters away, and I just sent this thing whipping around. Come on, come on, come on. Gotcha. Come with me. We gotta go the long way. I can't bring the shields up, or this thing will explode. The shields will crush the ship. Now we gotta run away from an enemy while carrying an enemy, while worrying about our own base defenses that are gonna blow up the ship. Love it. This is the proper amount of chaos. Run! Oh no! I may not have a choice. I'm gonna have to turn the shields on. Come on, 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 come on. You gotta get out of firing range. Gotta get out of firing range. I don't have a choice. Shields up! At least he's gotta go in the right direction. All right, turrets. You're on, start firing. Oh, you're out of ammo too, aren't you? All right, well that wreckage is done. We're gonna head back to base. Or he's gonna keep popping rounds into me. But that's something to think about now. How are we gonna power unpowered enemy? Oh shit, we're gonna lose our shield. Ah, go away! Go away! I have a critical ammo storage on my ship. Yeah, and the base is fine. It should have a ton of power. They even put rounds in my mining ship. Jerks. No! I left the hacking computer on its saving throw! Ah! What did I do? Damn it. Rotor tethered to the shuttle. Yeah. We'll have to see what the cost of the tether is and how big it is. You'd think the hacking computer, because of the very nature of it, would come with a battery source, but I guess it would drain too quickly, wouldn't it? Because a whole ship would be running off of it. Now that doesn't really work. Yeah, we could have done it the slow way and just grinded everything down. No big deal. Sounds like just hacking it the old-fashioned way is the best way to do it, unless it's powered. Oh, Arctic, thank you so much for the 10. And just like Shaq's jump drive, Shaq's hacking computer is now floating forever into the void. Forever into space, lost and confused. Why did he put me here? Why did he abandon me? Man, Bob is really strong. It's like you can do it with Bob, but it basically equates to me disabling a ship, pulling up next to it, and then towing it away. You guys get why I'm hesitant to start using Bob that way, right? Look at all the components floating by. I'll turn the Bob back on if he wants to grab some as we pass by and begin the repairs on all the damage we took. All the bits. All the attacks we've had, all the wreckage around us. Again, we're gonna park above the project we're working on. Hey, Thorn. Yeah, I'm avoiding making large grid ships right now. Outside of, you know, the base being large grid. All right, we're home. That was an adventure and a half. Are we ready to test our shenanigans? Do you not have a large grid button? Why not? There's an UNSC button? USG. Okay, yeah. That's the... What am I missing? Internal plates. Grumble. And that damn sensor that's still there from our earlier testing. That's a power socket. That's not a good sign. Bob, are we out of computers again? No. Good. What else is in your group? It means that that's not showing up right. You could have put the tether on the enemy ship. I could have. I doubt I have the parts for a tether, but you're not wrong. Gravity components. I need 19 more, and that thing is done. Everything else is ready to go. We were missing gold. Gold! Let's go get gold. Let's just go get gold. We're not gonna put a box on it. Yeah, we're just gonna fill up these cargo containers. It's not gonna be much. Where's my... Am I crazy? Is my merge block gone on my list? And renamed? Connector, lights, glasses. Noah, thanks for the 5. You have a wonderful day. I will see you in the future. Weird. Not what I wanted. Trying to get used to the circular one. Nope. Oh man. This is definitely probably really easy to use in... Okay, alright, enough. Let's just use the old version. Come on. Did you merge with the ship somehow? There we go. What in the world are you full with? We gotta replace the connector as well. Connector. X collector, don't forget to fill the drills too. Don't forget to fill the drills. Oh, while we're mining? Yeah, will do. Will do, roger that. I don't remember my merge block being destroyed, but alright. I could have sworn I named it. Good. Okay, we're empty. Let's go. Platinum. Gold. It had an antenna and other bits. How different the tether from the antenna? Yeah, I could have pulled them off those parts. No, it's a good idea. No, it's a really good idea. I could have just pulled those parts off of the wreckage and did like a reverse tether. I don't have a cargo box anymore. The Reapers destroyed it. So we're just gonna go get some gold to get this shield operational and do our tether test and see what happens. Also, it makes us faster. On the move.
No, I...
See how long way up's going. Nice. They are actually making forward progress. Not bad. Gold. Maybe we can grab some silver. Nah. Let's go full load of gold. That's what's holding us back. It was destroyed when you first built the ore container and was attacked while mining. That was the first box. The second box was the weaponized one, which was destroyed while we were out doing something else, I believe. They got off some rockets. Oh yeah, that was when we realized that the connectors had been damaged, and so the ammunition wasn't getting to the turrets on one side of the base. Oh, the merge block destruction. Maybe. Music stop. Scoot over a bit more. Are we full? No, we're not full yet. Weight's still going up. Drills are filling up. $47. right, I think we're full. We've been at 47 for a bit. Hopefully this is enough to tap that off. And we can get that shield test going. There's platinum in that rock. Nice. Put 2 drills on the top of it. We gotta keep the top flat because it attaches to the shuttlecraft. And if you notice, if I put them on top of it, it will break that flat spot. And then it will not line up with the shuttle anymore. This one, it's called Sigma by Crystal Shards over on Epidemic. Okay. Sweet. It was gold, yeah. Now the question really is, how much gold do I need? Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna run out of silver, though. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I think we're gonna have enough. Let's go take a look at the grid. You can hear it welding. Don't do anything weird when this shield comes on, please. Two more. Everything here should be friendly, so it shouldn't harm anything when the shield comes up. There we go. It actually shouldn't come online because it's probably blocked at the moment. Okay. Time to move the shield block out of the base. Make sure there's no millet enemies that I notice. What the hell? Okay. Okay, that was damage, I think, from impacts. That's what the shield kicked on. So far, so good. Just gonna move you over here. Add a mag lock to it. Okay, that's a massive foot. I just wanted a mag lock. So here's the test. Can we use this to give the base a little bit of defense? Right? That's all we really want to know. I think there's going to be some kind of issue. It's not going to work. But we'll find out. Am I out of steel plates? I just made it out of 1,000. Really? Apparently so. Yeah. Huh. Here, take this as well. I guess I did put down all that new armor plating. Okay, saw the impact there, right? I think that was just an impact. This is so goofy. What was that noise? Something just banged, and I don't know what it was. Is it you? All right, shield controller. That poor battery is doing all the work right now, so that means the shield's gonna be next to useless. Remove connections. No, I need to click it. Click. Let's just power that. I have no idea what this is gonna do, so this might clang or freak out or... We have 4% shields currently. Let's put shields on so we can see them all the way. Spheroid shield to make it round, not... And then let's do always visible. Should be relatively small. It is. I mean, it's a hell of a lot bigger than the large grid shield. Is this actually functioning? This is too funny. Okay. Let's see how big this shield can get without doing anything else. That's as big as the shield will get right now on its current setup. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, it's doing something weird. It's not centering on itself. It's centering on the grid like it's supposed to, but it thinks this cable is the center of the grid. So this is what I expected to happen. Was that offset? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, now forget me, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know, I'm new here. All right, I've never played this game before in my life. All right, that was with offset. That wasn't shield fit. That's what we want, shield fit. We go bigger? Can we go like 100? Nope, 22 is the max. Okay, how big is that? Yeah. Now, no. That's based on the size of the grid that it's attached to, right? So, if one were to, I don't know, expand the size of the grid using, say, something cheap and inexpensive, like maybe some neon tubes. That takes interior plates, so forget about neon tubes. Suggestions? Like, I don't know, some of these. As the grid gets bigger, the bubble has to get bigger to compensate. But the shield strength goes down, so it's not like you're cheesing it. Yeah, you're cheesing grid size, yeah, absolutely. But you're also making the shield weaker as it gets bigger. There's probably a better way to make this look better to do this, but... I mean, I can always just move this, too. Like, how big is the shield now? And grab a save. Okay, let's shut down the magnet. And let's pick the whole thing up and move it to the center of the base. What was that noise? You guys hear that? I heard that. I don't know what that was. It might have been that hitting against. Oh, I missed it. Finally got to keep to see you live. Keep up the good work. Have some coffee on me. Aw, thanks. Shinokin. Welcome. We've been going for a bit now. I can't move it. I can't move it. Why can't I move you? You're off. Do we just not have enough power? Damn it, Cage, I can't afford a base shield. Like, that's why we're doing it. It would take me another 6 hours to make a base shield of just mining. That's why we're experimenting with a weak shield. This is actually working fine. I can make this bigger. I think it's the cable. Oh, does the cable make the grid not move? All right, the cable is off. I didn't think the cable... Oh, did I turn it off? No, wait. It's a marriage block. I should be able to just turn them off. Parking brake. Switch lock. There it is. It's not letting me click it, though. Oh, I gotta turn it on. Now switch lock. Yep. Totally know what I'm doing. Oh, for crying out loud, I had auto lock on. Ah, Build Vision, you're so good. You make this would be such a pain in the ass if I didn't have Build Vision. Auto lock off. Which I'm gonna have to turn back on. So this shield that's on here costs a quarter of what a base... Oh no! We're hitting something. There's a neutral block somewhere. I think that's what it is. There's a neutral block in the base that we're running into. Yep. It's in the warehouse. It's one of the guns. Or something. Let's go. Or it's one of the platforms, maybe. Are you not owned by me? No, it's owned by me. What did you hit? Or there's wreckage, maybe? There might be neutral wreckage somewhere around here Bob didn't pick up. Yeah, let entities pass might not be a bad idea. That's pretty central. Gotta turn auto lock back on. This is the goofiest shield generator ever. I love it. All right, let's bring it down. All right, we're hooked up. Now, chances are the battery's dead, so the shield's turned off. I don't know what's gonna happen when I do this. Oh, those removed connections. Let's see what happens.
Shield has overloaded. Restarting in 45 seconds.
45 seconds. So what are you bouncing off of? There's something here. I'll just let it pass through. Let's hurry up. We got 40 seconds before the shield comes back online. Let's change you to allow. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where's allow? Power scaling, shield up, shield down, shield frequency. It'll overload again if it's not set up. It's all right. Oh, you need a modulator. modulator. Everything here should be owned by me, so everything should be fine going through the grid. There's a block somewhere. All right, what's a modulator cost? Another 24 emitters. That's better than 560. Let me drop on my stiff ref. Why do I doubt that was all modules successfully removed? Yeah, I didn't think so. Detectors and... What's just detector components? Wow. Yep, the grid just kicked on. And it was like, nope, there's something here we're impacting with. All right, modulator's online. Terrain's ignored by shield. Entities can pass through shield. So that should protect it from bullets and missiles, but entities, as in like grids, can't. Fairly certain that's how that works. I love that you can have a code you can give to neutral players and they can type it in and they can go through the shield. Hey, guess what? The shield generator is online. We need to change these blocks out into something that looks a little bit cooler. Now, that's going to be a weak shield, I imagine. Actually, it might not be. It's going to be using the base's power grid. It won't be station strong, because I think station shields are just generally better. Heh. That's ridiculous. You know what? I know what we can use. Yeah, beam frames. Exactly. Either beam frames or... Beam frames are a little too heavy, but I have another idea. We could use... Oh, that was a mod, damn. You can't merge the block to the base. It'll turn it into a station. And that means it won't work. What were the costs opposed to the large station shield? About 1/4. Something like that. Here is the ship shield emitter. It needed 200 superconductors and 400 field emitters. For the ship... there's the ship shield emitter. Versus the station one, which needed 850 emitters and 980 superconductors. Yeah. I'd be streaming another couple of days trying to get a shield online. With the current resource acquisition that we've got. So what I'm actually thinking is maybe use pillars. Old school, just interior pillars. Or scaffolding. Scaffolding might actually look better. Change up the music. Let's go with this one. Shield react to the asteroid? No. The one we're on right now? No, it won't. It'll just kind of phase through it. Let me get interior plates so we can make this look less silly. Oh, I have plenty of interior plates too. Nice. All right, Bob. Painted in pink. Means the shield's gonna go down momentarily. We get smaller. What would look cooler? Do catwalks. Do beams. I really want to. Beams just seem really, really weighty. I mean, I kind of get what you're saying, but we could do that. We could do that. We could do solar panel, like a solar panel shootout on both sides. It only needs to go to the left and to the right. It actually works pretty good. Solar panels. Part of me was like, we could rotor them. No, don't rotor them. Don't do that to yourself. Question is, do we do them flat or do we do them vertical? I actually don't know if a rotor would work. Do I have offset ones? I don't have the offset mod. No. They're always gonna be a little off. Ah! Do them flat. We could do a little solar. There's gonna be some shade on it, but we could do a little solar grid. It won't look too weirdly out of place. That should be enough to cover the base. Nope, gotta go way farther than that. Oh, it's centering on that. Okay, I see. I don't know why I thought I was gonna center the other direction. Let's get you out of the way. Actually, let's get you. Oh no, my power thing isn't gonna work anymore. I'm gonna have to put more pipes down, more cables down. How did I put this one? Base attached. Yeah. I'm very curious how weak this shield's gonna be. Whoa, no. Hey Josh, thanks for the 2, man. Appreciate it. Oh no, is it? Yeah, it is. I can't, because it's just not quite clear. I mean, unless we can rotate it. No, we can't. It's not gonna let me attach that way. The weird thing is, I can move this entire shield around. So let's move it. Oh, don't freak out, okay? Just don't. Let's grab another save. We're gonna have to move it. Okay, you know what just hit me? I don't know if this is gonna work. No, every grid should be protected by the shield, or they wouldn't let you come inside the shield. So we should be okay. I was just thinking, maybe it only protects the grid it's attached to. And that means that the base would be questionably defended. Well, the way that it works, Wolfpack, if you notice, even when the shield is working, we still take bullet impacts on the shuttle's window. It's because the bullets themselves still like land and they leave their little marker, but all the objects inside the shield, their collective damage, I believe, is like calculated and then applied to the shield, not to the blocks. We need to do off and off. Thank you for not going flying. For some reason, I'm just waiting for this thing to get, like, physics confused and go flinging off into space. low that arm is. Just need to move it down a little bit. RimWorld on console's been banned in Australia, but pretty sure the PC version is fine because it's been for sale for years. But yeah, that's a real story. RimWorld got banned by their whatever council, something. Political thing, insert here. Because of all the questionable crap you can do in that game. All right, we're locked. Which is comical to think about. RimWorld of all games. It's funny because I don't think we get that much sun because of the asteroids that are in the way. Okay. So that should... That is a big bubble. Wow, I did not expect. I could actually shave some off and we'd be all right. Australia has some weird censorship, yeah. What I want to know is, how did they find out, like, what part of RimWorld did they go, nah. All right, what do we need? I want to get these solar panels working. Might as well get the stuff out of them. So we're gonna need 30 per, okay. Oh, how can we test? Can we test this? I want to see if it's working. How can we test? What is the best way to test this? Shoot an auto assault cannon round at the base? Okay. That's what I heard. Oh, the mouse control thing doesn't tell you how much ammo you've got left. All right, so the shield is up. My weapon should be loaded. I don't even see any deformation. I just put 2 assault cannon rounds into the base and it didn't take any deformation, so I'm gonna guess that's functioning properly. Let's turn off our shield. See if we can get close enough to be in the greater shield. And we can maybe see the UI element for it. Yeah, UI element's on. I did damage. Actually, I don't know if shields block friendly damage. I've never tried. And I was in the shield when I fired it. I don't know if that matters either. Ooh, okay. Let's go outside the shield and fire again and see what happens. See, I don't care if it's welded or not. Reloading. Shield does not block what's inside of the shield. Okay. You guys say that like game logic works that way. The way that I thought the shield mod used to work is that if you had the shield on, it basically gave every block inside invulnerability, calculated the damage that you took, and applied it to the shield. It didn't matter where that damage came from. Oh, look at the shield actually reflect. That's neat. I like it when it shimmies. Yeah! All right, we're good. Ah, spam bots. Blah, 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 blah. Nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Cool. That's a confirmation. Also, that is a weak-ass shield because I've almost killed it. I mean, those are twin assault cannon shots going into it. It is only going to defend us against the weakest of weapon fire. But it works. And that's what matters. What was that, like 6 shots? We knew it was going to be weak going in. We knew it. There's a few things that we can do. I think we can fortify the shield, but it'll increase the power output? I don't know. I gotta go read the shield mod. He's changed it quite a bit since last time I played. Enough time to get your shit together. Exactly. Exactly. All right, we need to finish up a ton of, I say solar cells. We'll get these running. We might as well get some, oh, we gotta change the silly yellow color on this. Oh, you know, what if we did, we keep the yellow, but safety first. I hate that it's not centered, so we're gonna have to come up with like, maybe build a catwalk down it or something. I don't know, but that works for me for now. It's the goofiest shield ever. Oh, are we blocking fire? Yeah, we're blocking fire from the turret there. I think we can make the shield a little bit smaller. What do you guys think? We clip off the end here, because that's like, actually, it's defending this turret right now where it is. We're gonna have to put, yeah, X collector. We need more power cables as well. It would be useless against a normal Reaver ram. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. This is a weapon shield. It's not gonna stop physical objects. The only thing we can do with the stopping a physical Reaver ram is to not let blocks through the shield. And we'd have to figure out what in the world is causing... Oh, this poor thing. Let's get rid of this forklift. He got shot up by Reavers earlier. What is causing the shield to malfunction? What is it bouncing off of? Does anybody have any theories? I mean, it might be this. I can't imagine. I built that. Let's see. Just have Bob grind neutral. Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? It's owned by me. Yeah, this whole thing is owned by me. If the ship make the shield an oval shape, you might be able to shave some off in better strength. We can also, the other thing we can do is move it down. You know, we could make it so it's more buried into the asteroid, so the bubble isn't so tall. Because right now it's almost like an enemy could come into the shield and shoot us up. It's so tall. No, it's because we built a better little forklift. This is the more advanced little forklift. It actually fits through doors, and it should have power now. Yeah, it's got plenty of power. Because we've got the power. Nice. Now, the only thing that we're talking about with Bob, we're not talking about weaponizing him, though some people are. It keeps coming up. Oh, why don't you just use Bob to cheese it? Get some provolone in there. No, we're trying to figure out why the shield is reacting when I have it on blocks, and there must be There must be something, and I'm guessing that something is actually outside of Bob's range. Potentially. Like, maybe there's an enemy block from all those rams the asteroid took. I didn't make this hull. I didn't even know that was there. There very well might be.
Inventory full.
A bit of Reaver left somewhere. It might be an enemy block. One of those ships isn't shared with the faction. I mean, I built them all, so they should all be under my ownership. Yeah, Shonda, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lower the shield offset to go deeper down. So it's more like inside the rock, and then we can bring it in smaller. Let's try that. See how low we can get it, and then we can start shrinking it. Actually, don't know. Let's do this the easy way. Let's get spectator cam over here. That was not the right direction. No, seriously? There we go. So if you're wondering how I just did that, I looked at the block, I went into spectator cam, aligned it with F8, then hit F9 to take control of my character without switching spectator cam. And now I can see where the bubble is. Let's keep that at 0. How's that look? That's better. That's definitely better. I think that solar panel is outside of the range. It's kind of cool, actually. Maybe change the look of it. Oops. Change the coloration. Or make it invisible once we get it the way we want it. You think the oval shape? I don't think I can switch to just oval shape. Oval shape really isn't an option. You have the shape of the ship, in this case that long solar panel, or you've got sphere. Almost like he meant people to do this because of the sphere option. He knew they were gonna make these like bubble shields around various stations and structures. Oh, Kirk. No, look, cap HP is really shit. That's the problem. The problem isn't that I have enough power. It's enough power to run it, but I'm barely running it. 14,000 health is next to nothing. If we take off sphere, it goes to 37,000. So we're talking like I can I can stop a few missiles. I can stop that alpha strike right away, and then hopefully the turrets figure their shit out because it's about to be, it's on. Shields are going to be down. It's a really thin base shield for protection. That's about it. Fortify shield. Does he have a description on here? I think fortify shield is like an instant, like, shunting power to it or something. No, shield HP actually went down. Low reflectivity. Let's give it a medium reflectivity blue tint. It's very Mon Cala. I think that's pretty good. Imagine how much power you would need to shield the entire asteroid. How many reactors it would take to make a decent shield. You guys want to see what the shield shape would be if it was on not sphere? Yep. I don't even know why it's so long. You know, the funny thing is, here's one of the things that you can do with this. I don't know if the station, if the station shield can do it, or no, that's not the station. If a ship shield can do it, but you can make this airtight. So let me see. I don't think you can do it. I think it's just the space station shield that can do it. But you can basically fill it with atmosphere. Yeah, oh, he added this whole shield shunting system. So this is like your shields double front Star Wars style. You can have on your ship, and you can have buttons to like double up the shields in a certain direction. It's a little hard to pull off, but it's cool. It's a very cool feature. Show shunted shields. Yeah, it's just station shields. Okay, so that's a limitation. That's a limitation we're going to be dealing with, but I think for now, this emergency situation we've had, all the attacks that we've had, this is very much worth it. I think we're just going to remove this guy.
Inventory.
That's going to shrink the shield a little bit more. That'll actually give us a little bit more shield health. Cool. Let's try something else. Let's try making it so it doesn't, I'm gonna janitor neutral box. Let's see what happens. Bobs? Wait, what are you making? Oh, you're still making. Stop making those. Oh boy, stop making those. We need to. I'm gonna draw janitor neutral blocks. I bet you something's weird right now. Janitor grid, not on blocks, on. See what it does. See if Bob does anything. There must be something nearby. You could bubble the whole roid from within. You can't. You sort of, I guess you could. Remember, the shield has to be external. It can't have anything above it. That emitter has to be on the, open and on the top. So you'd have to find a spot to put your emitter. But you could, yeah, you could build it out and then like center, you could put a block series all the way through the asteroid and then put the shield generator in the center. Or center it on the center, I should say, not put it on the center. Did I not grind neutral? Oh, no, he's totally doing something. He's totally working on something. This was it. Here's the culprit. This whole grid is attached to nothing. Ugh, now we know what it was. Yep, it was that. That must have broken off, and since there's nothing on it to power it or to claim it, it's just a neutral grid. Okay, cool. I mean, literally, I could just put something on it and call it dibs. That's exactly what we're gonna do, actually. Ah! Bob, stop grinding it. Ugh. Give me that. Yeah. You didn't give me the thing. What do you mean grid? Could you? No, not that. This. Thank you. Oh, I'm in the way. Now the whole grid's ours. You can stop now. Does that not count? Or he's just a little behind. I think his script doesn't take that often. Yeah, we're good. Cool. All right, let's try it. I want to make the shield be able to block physical objects. Probably gonna regret this. Okay. Shield current strength is 15,000. Oh man, that's like 10 seconds under a Gatling cannon, I bet. No, that's probably a little bit more under a Gatling. He's not grinding it. You don't have to power the grid. You just need one owned block. Is he grinding something else though? Oh, he is grinding something else. What are you grinding down here? What did you do? It was by the refineries. I think he's finding all the debris from all those enemies.
Energy low.
Oh, energy on low. All right, heading to, well, let's just get in here. $15K isn't that bad. Hey, I'll take it. It's really weird. Oh, they didn't get fully charged. It's a weird defense idea, I know. You try to shunt the shield in more useful directions? Maybe. Maybe. It's tough because of the shape. It has to be a sphere. Oh yeah, he's totally grinding something. What are you grinding, Bob? Oh, he is grinding this down still. No, he's welding it. He's not grinding it, he's welding it. He's fixing it. Because we own it now, and it probably has a ton of damage from all that firing. Yeah. All right, good. He was grind before weld, so I think he's done. All right, let's zoom out. Let's see if we can make this a little bit more in our favor. Like, how low can we go? How... Ah, not great. Like, that's as small as the shield fit can get. Actually, we could take off the sides and make it smaller. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take off the sides and make it smaller. Trying to get as much juice out of the shield as we can. And it's not even going out all the way to it anymore. Oh. Hey, Bob. I need you to clean this up for me. See what that does to the grid size. We're getting real close to the edge, though. Actually, I think that's going to be as small as it gets. That's right on the edge. Oh, yep, and look what it did. Let's get rid of this one, too. And then we'll resize it again. How far off the asteroid is it? Yeah, it's getting better. Are you sure you're drawing from the base? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not 100% sure I'm drawing from the base. I have to be. That battery would be long dead by now. Oh, do you guys think we're drawing from the... Okay, here's a question. And I don't think anybody will have an answer for this because I doubt any people have really experimented with this. We might be drawing from the total of the battery, only the battery. But the battery is staying charged off of the grid. The only way I can think of to test this is to add another battery to it and see if the amount goes up substantially, or at all. It would double at that point, I'd imagine. Because the battery is definitely staying charged. Why use a connector, X-Collector? Well, let's get it. Let's get it actually defending the whole base just in case we get attacked. I'm enjoying the experimentation, but I definitely want to make sure that... Oh, what the hell? We didn't... oh, I'm just off. Okay, we're gonna want to... The height's gonna come up a little bit. Maybe up to there. And then increase shield fit a little bit. Is it not? Oh, it's taking a minute to update. Is it even moving? Not really. Yeah, it's really not moving much. That side isn't... It's in the shield. Oh, it's just barely in the shield. Your gun turret's sticking out the... Alright, good enough for now. That's not... We're not defending too much of the asteroid now. It used to be sticking way out there. To connect to the base. To draw from the base, use a connector. What would be the difference? We're not sure if that's going to draw from the base any different than what we're doing right now is. I imagine it's the same problem. They're two separate grids. Why would we turn off spear options, Alex? It won't do what you think it's going to do. It's going to turn into this long, elongated mess. It's a separate grid. It's going to circle... It's going to conform to this, which is going to defend nothing. Actually, try turning off the battery. Yeah, there you go. That's one way of testing the battery. Good point. Good point. Let's go into here. Let's see what happens when the battery's off. Does the shield shut down? Yes. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's not running off the battery. It's running off the base grid. Yep. I was going to say, 15,000 shields? Even if it's not that much, there's no way it's running off the battery. And that's a lot of shield for one battery. At this scale. Let's turn that back on. First, let's get some music. All right, let's bring it back online. Might as well run that battery. No reason not to. Battery on. You think the you think the solar panel was running it? Good point, good point, good point. I forgot the solars was even there. Shit, we can't just turn the solar panels off, can we? I don't think those... Oh, they do have on-off. All right. Shut them down! Shut them down, boys. Shut them down. Battery. Look. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We don't need a connector. Because the power cable is showing as a separate grid attached, just like if we were using a connector. So basically, it's a connector. All this cable is doing is behaving like a connector that you can't move supplies through. That's all it's doing. So you can wire stuff together and remote control it. That's cool. Particularly in a world where we've got reavers that can pick up radio transmissions. We can now wire, we can do like information cables with it. It went from 15K to 19K to 15K when you turned off the battery. Let's see what it's up to now. It's 15K now. The battery's off. The solar panels are all off. So the only place it's getting power from right now is base reactors. No, it's not. You just can't see it when we're inside it. It disappears when you're inside it, so you're not constantly seeing that, like, lighting effect. And it's at the same power, just about. You get a little bit more, probably because of all the solar panels. I can't imagine that battery's making that big of a difference. Sweet! So that's a ship shield running off of two small, large grid reactors. If we can get that third reactor online, this shield will get much stronger. Do reavers pick up laser transceivers? I wouldn't think so. Also, I can see that the shield is up because it says right here, 15,000 shields, 100%. No, I wouldn't imagine so. You should be able to, like, sneaky transmission with a laser transmitter. I've never tried it, so if your place gets blown up by a hungry reaver, it's not my fault. Let's bring the solar panels back online. So with that little bit of extra power, wow, I say little bit. We got almost 4,000 more shields from the solar panels. And the single battery. It's still not great. I think that's like... Oh, man, there's no way for us to see in-game, is there? How much... Oh, there is. There is a way. There's a way to see how much damage these weapons do, because I have the weapon thingy... what was that, Shift T? No? I gotta get oxygen. This is ridiculous. I love it. I love this plan. I'm happy to be a part of this. Ah, balls! The button to get in was the button to fire. And this is not how we get back our oxygen, because I haven't piped it yet. Oxygen tanks, come here. Oxygen tank, come here. Yeah. Awesome sauce. Woot woot. Hey, I'm really happy about this though. So let's check before we start working on those new weapon systems. So let's go see what we're missing on that heavy reactor. If we can bring this bad boy online. Oh, that's a lot of reactor components. Captain Shack has become Bubble Boy. Bubble Boy 2. The bubbling. That sounds awful. Okay, so we need 1,800-ish reactor comps. Okay, I can just order them from here. Let's use up that gravel. It's gonna be silver. Silver's the problem. Would it be time? You need a Vanguard sauna? What? They have a sauna? They installed a sauna onto the Vanguard? What are they doing to my baby? You know, I helped them build that ship. What are they doing to it? I think we're gonna need way more silver. All right, let's go get silver. I think it's time to make the new cargo container, which I can do with peace of mind that there is a shield. A crappy one, but it's mine. In large industrial cargo container. We're not gonna do the ore one. I think I'll use this one, actually. Yeah, I like the flatness of it. This is the storage container. Yes. Need interior plates. I require more Vespian gas. Has it, though? Has it been completely rebuilt, or does it still look like the same ship? Because the Vanguard had no interior, so being rebuilt means really nothing if the exterior still looks the same, because there was nothing on the inside. You mean it was built? Okay. Wow, you're actually not as cheap as I thought you... Oh, because this is the normal industrial container, not the cargo, the ore one. The ore one's way cheaper. We do have the technology. What are we putting on it? What's it getting? Naval coil gun, battery, ship-to-ship weapon utilized by the human component war. Engagement range is 4 kilometers. All right, that's superconductors. No, okay, we're not building that. They're all superconductors. Shit. What? Even the rampart? Oh, these are really expensive. Even the... Okay, yeah, even the missiles take superconductors. How about you? You should be like the cheapest thing, right? No, you really aren't. Let's do point defense then. I think it's because they're railguns. Yeah, I think you might be right. That's why their range is better. This will give us an idea. Maybe we'll only do 2 of them because they're so expensive. And then it'll give us an idea what we think about this mod pack for this playthrough. They take power cells. What was that noise? Yeah, no, I guess it makes sense. Because they're all like some kind of magnetic railgun shenanigans. Let's move this out of the way. Hee. We got bubble. How have we not been attacked? So, we need to make a bunch of power cells. Get those ordered. Not that many. You can cover the emitter. I've done it with beam blocks. You shouldn't be able to. That sounds like a bug with beam blocks. Unless he's changed his whole thing on covering up emitters. It's supposed to be a weak point that you want, that's supposed to be sub-targetable. I think that's the idea he was going for. So you can knock out a shield once it's down. That might be something to report to the mod author. Be like, yo, beam blocks don't actually stop the shield from working. So the M870 uses 50 millimeter coil gun ammo. 50 millimeter coil gun ammo. Oh man. Hey, there's the mines. I want to make a minefield. Not right yet though. 50 millimeter. It's gonna be one of the boxes. There it is. I wonder if these have custom models. Might drop one on the floor just to see. Ooh, they only use nickel. So you pay a crap ton for the weapon, but then you get really cheap ammo because it's just like an iron nickel slug. I'm digging that dent. That's a difference I wasn't expecting. I quite like that. Let's see if it's got a cool model. Oh, it does. You so rarely actually see the models of the subcomponents. How you doing? Well, that's what it looks like, huh? I'm gonna color it green. Yeah, it's iron, nickel, and a little magnesium. The nickel would be the one thing that's like I don't have a ton of. And since it's a normal container, we can pipe it like that. Slap a connector on this thing. Oh, don't pop it too. Damn it, I bopped it. Now it's moving. This is why we can't have nice things, Otherberry. Well, this is the point defense. Does look a bit spindly though, doesn't it? I think we're gonna need more ammo. You can get nickel from stone, this is true. This is true. Did the other armored cargo pod get blown up? Yeah, and I wasn't even towing it. That's what spurred the we must get shields now. Because what was happening, I'll run you through it, people who weren't around for this. What was happening was the defenses were killing the enemy, but not before they managed to get a couple of shots off. So they'd get within firing range and then they'd launch their missiles. The defenses would kill them, or machine gun rounds, probably more likely machine gun rounds. They would hit, and what they were hitting was center base, so they were starting to hit all the piping. They weren't doing a ton of damage, but they were doing a little bit. Now, eventually, I ran out of motors and small steel tubes, so Bob wasn't repairing them. And when we got attacked, a couple of those pipes, they weren't completely missing, but they were damaged to the point where they weren't working. This pipe got disabled, meaning this turret wasn't working, and all of these turrets weren't working on this side. So when the enemy came, they got free reign to fire at my my transport pod, and they killed it. I don't know why the transport pod didn't defend itself, though. That one I'm still a little confused by, because that had plenty of ammunition, and it was hooked to the grid, so it had power. But I don't know, maybe it was out of range. Not quite sure. Not quite sure on that one. I think, other than grabbing some ammunition, we're pretty much good to go. Ah, we're still making the ammo. I hope this isn't per bullet. I hope these are like magazines. Alright, let's go get that gold so we can get this reactor online. And I'll feel much, 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 much better. Oh, I'm not certain about that turret placement, actually. Hang on a second. We're gonna have to move those turrets. You know what? We'll put them both in the back. We'll put them both on the back facing the rear. And then when we get back, we'll add,
Inventory full.
we'll add more turrets to it.
Inventory full.
I mean, I guess we could just do this. We could just keep pulling parts off. Steel plates. I don't think I have all the steel plates for this. Hey, Bob, click this for me, would you? Oh, I get the power cells back. Nice. I was worried. Let's go get that silver. Drop the ammo off. Okay, yeah, I did. Silver for the reactor. So opinions, true. Reaver Berserker. What the hell's a berserker? Oh, shit. Back into the shield. Back into the shield. You think we should piss it off just to test the shield? I could go hit the panic button. I'm gonna pause. What do you guys think? Should we test the shield? Let's... I can grab a save. Okay, let's grab a save. This is for entertainment's sake and for testing purposes. We'll grab a save. All right, 15 is our new save. Let's unpause. I'm gonna push the panic button, which is a beacon, and that should call Rage Face over there. He'll see it and he'll be like, lunch. Don't mind if I do. It's on. 250,000 range. Because they're like hyperspace beacons now. There he is! I think he's onto our game! You know, I probably should have looked at what he had before I decided to do that. For our test. Oh, please don't be Shiva. Please don't be a Shiva. Be something really dumb, like... What are you armed with? Oh, shit. No, come back. Oh, he's coming right for us. Oh, look at him. We got rocket pods. We got Gatlings. We got a rail gun on the front. Another Gatling turret. Those are just spiky bits. There's a couple of warheads in there. Oh, no. Artillery rounds are... Nope! Artillery's got a really good range now. Oh, he's firing back. Come on, shield. Come on, shield. No! What the hell? Okay, we gotta get this shield strong enough to maintain, to survive the hits. It's gotta stop physical objects. This is a problem. Reload, 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 reload. Also, we need a turret that can shoot down. He's so confused. Are you out of ammo, or are you reloading? You're actually out of ammo now, aren't you? Shield's still holding. Hey, there he goes. He got too close to the turret. That shield held up. I mean, it started to fail, but it held up. That was awesome. That was great. Oh, get back on the shield. Get back on the shield. Okay, we found a flaw in the shield. Wait a minute. What happened to you? How did it get in the shield? Oh, he's... Oh, it's firing. Up, 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 up. Oh, they're animated. Up, 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 up. Did we get him? I wasn't expecting, because the model is kind of low detail. I wasn't expecting that animation. That was cool. And now it makes me wonder if the rest of them are animated like that. So what happened here? I'm assuming the rockets must have taken the shield down. The shield went down just before the ram. Well, the shield's not set up to stop blocks, so he would have been able to pass through it. We haven't tested that yet. The shield went down, that's what happened. Yeah, if the shield wasn't there to begin with, this would have disappeared. There would have been no way. Like, it's just a cargo box. Shield pop. Reaver hit it. Reaver hit it. Yep. All right, that means that just shows more that we need to get that silver ASAP. We got to get that bigger reactor online, and then we need to make the shield not allow objects to pass through it. Blocks to pass through it. All right, where are we going? Gold. Gold's directly below us. Let's go get it. Dive, dive, dive. So, final thoughts on the shield. Good idea, bad idea? Waste of time, absolutely essential. Crap, I left the beacon on. Do I go back? Nope, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm just gonna grab it and run. It's silver, not gold. Right. You're right. Where was the silver? But the silver was at the gold mine, wasn't it? Or was it platinum mine? I don't remember which one it was. One of these mines that I have on actually has the goods. It's an idea. I want to say that the silver was at the gold mine. Yeah, I think it was at the gold mine. Shield was a good idea. It just needs to be upgraded. Apple Eater says, I think I'm with you. Imagine the damage it would have done if the rockets had hit. That's true. That's true. we would not have a mining ship anymore, I don't think. I think I'd be walking home. Needs more juice. The guns can't hit a target coming in from a vector, so the shields take all the damage without the guns to counter. Well, we're also playing with weapon core now, so the guns can hit a vectoring target a bit better, I believe. I think weapon core is a bit more accurate than standard guns, which we saw a little bit of evidence of when we got into that fight just after I put weapon core back on. Suddenly I was actually hitting targets with those turrets on top until they ran out of ammo, as you do. Do Archer pods track targets? Are they unguided? No idea. I have not used them. We'll find out. I still want my SAM sight with tracking missiles. Pretty sure that the Reaver ate the shield like that is because he had the railgun. It didn't help me, that's for sure. Yeah, the railgun is a lot of damage in one shot. I don't know how much damage it does, particularly with the weapon core installed. I think there's a way I can look and see what the DPS potential is there. I imagine the railgun is very high end, very slow firing, but it's like, you know, it's enough to probably knock the shield down to almost nothing. 16,000 shield. Have multiple small grid shields, that wouldn't do us any good because they would just blow right through them. It's better to have a bigger, stronger single shield. The only time I think multiple grids like that would work is if you're worried about losing the actual emitter. You know, and having like a backup emitter might not be terrible. But you're not giving yourself more defense that way by just having tons of little shields everywhere. You gotta power them. You might as well just have a much bigger, stronger shield. Okay. Let's not that music. Next. Remember to play around with batteries and the power output of the shield. What do you mean? We already did. We established that the power was coming from the base, not from the batteries. Because we turned everything off. And watched that the shield numbers didn't change. Not by much. Your shield dropped during the fight. It did. That's why we're out here mining. We're gonna get that large reactor online. It will increase the amount on the shields by a substantial amount. Bring on the heavy shields. A large base reactor? Yeah. Dropping the banhammer. Batteries increase your shield capacity massively. I mean, they will increase your shield capacity, but it shouldn't be anything compared to a reactor. Reactors are worth way more power per large block scale compared to a battery. We could do a bank of them, though. We could do a bank of batteries to increase the shields even more. Maybe do it underground. And deep in the mines. What do you guys think? Let's see how much the reactor gives to it. But batteries are way cheaper. But batteries don't generate power. Because you've got to keep those batteries charged. Batteries aren't a power source that makes power. They use power. Still, I still have to power those somehow. Okay, commercial freighter, we're okay. Thanks for the heads up, though. we could experiment. We're about to get it. We'll find out what our shields are at right now before the heavy reactor is done. And then we'll get the reactor online and see how much that increases it by. Then we'll build a large battery and see how much that increases it by. And see if batteries are worth it. Not that having a battery bank isn't a good idea, because if we run out of uranium, I forget to fuel it, at least the batteries will be there to keep it going a little bit longer, you know? Carry this home. I gotta remember this doesn't carry as much as the old cargo container, because the other one was an ore container. I think Direfall, I'm already at that point where I can't make it smaller. We were already messing around with it. Not without having a gun like sticking out the side or something. Speaking of which, how much uranium do you have? Good question. That is a good question. I don't think it went to 19K. I think it went to 19K because there's 20 solar panels that just turned on in full sunlight. I think that's why it went up 19K. I think the battery did increase it a little bit, because I think it gets a total draw from that. Battery has the same threat score as a large reactor. Oh shit! Does it really? Okay. Ooh, I didn't even think about the threat score going up when this reactor is done. I wonder how much the threat score went up when the shield came online. Load of... I wonder if their railguns are farther range. I'm tempted to put some of these railguns like spattered around the base. The initial investment's high, but the ammunition is so cheap. I can get behind some nickel and iron guns. You went from Impaler fighters to Berserker Corvettes, so it went up a bit, yeah. Yeah, it seems like it. I think we saw one Berserker before, but it was pretty rare. Romeo, thank you for the 5. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support, man. A 1 battery can put out 12 megawatts max, and you have to keep it charged. So when it's draining, and the shield will probably, what? Constantly need to be recharged. A single large reactor does 300 megawatts. Yeah, Joe. I'm looking forward to seeing how much the shield goes up. I'm sorry. Shinokin, thank you so much for the donation earlier. I'm sorry I missed it. I'm a jerk. Because finally I got to see you live, keep up the good work, and have some coffee on me. Oh, well, appreciate the kind words. Sorry I missed out on that. Easily distracted, what I say. Nice to meet you, Captain Squirrel. Squirrel. I don't know what is going on down there. What is yellow? Is yellow weld? Oh, it's welding. It's welding up the reactor still. Okay, we're good. Minor panic. I was like, wait, is it taking apart our reactor? No. It's welding it for every single reactor component it's making. I must have a ton of silver still. Oh, we don't have a connector. It's gonna make this job difficult. Let's fix it. Pipe. We need a pipe. Oh, you can't have pipes on. Oh yeah, I can't do that either. I'm worried there's gonna be an explosion if I do this. Now that one sticks out. It's fine. It's fine. I need some of this.
Inventory full.
Your inventory's full. Meh. Hey, would you move to a planet named New Haven where spiders are 1,000 times bigger than Old Haven? No! Damien. Let me rephrase that. Hell no! Let me sum up. Nah! You can't make me. I don't wanna. No. I don't know if we're gonna fit here because there's stuff in the way. I can't build there. Something's in the way. Maybe, actually. I appreciate that you're busy right now, Bob, but I really need you to do this instead. Yeah, can I reach in here? Yeah, get out of my guns. Yeah, I don't want to walk over there. Come here. Don't ask me how I'm being lazy in a video game, but here we are. Any chance that you can play? Yeah, it's probably claimed. If it's a named song, it's not on Epidemic, I can't play it. It's gonna be claimed. You can't just play whatever you want. Sadly. Whoa. Oh shit! I made a mistake. Because I just made that. Oh, okay. All right. This is fine. This is fine. Yep. How do I... where's the button? Where's the button? Stop shaking. Stop twerking. This is a family show. All right, we're good. Oh, the beacon. Right. Turn off the beacon. Panic button. Off. All right. How goes the refinery work? I'm sure it's got a bazillion to go. Oh yeah, we got time. We got time. Even at the speed we're refining, I imagine we're held up on silver. Yeah, we're held up on silver. Or maybe not. Yeah, we're held up on silver. 58 there. Actually, we might be getting to that point. I'm lagging a bit, but I caught that classic StarCraft reference. Somebody caught it. We might be assembler 2-time. Fog wants to know if we're gonna build a proper warship. What, you don't like my shuttle? Hang on, I gotta look up something now. See if I can find a GIF of this. You don't like my shuttle? Its military might is just unparalleled. Some of you will get that. Everyone who gets that, I salute you. Are they formidable craft? Yeah, sure. Okay, is this bugging anybody else? That this doesn't like... I don't know if green's the right choice. Oh. No, it should be yellow. Do you think it should be safety yellow? Cool. We're just kind of waiting for that to finish up. So I'm gonna start buttoning up these reactors, or these refineries. They're like reactors. Not really. So we originally built this framing to stop rams, stop the reavers from ramming us. After that large ship rammed us. Actually, that was the last time we saw a berserker. One of them rammed the base. That's why there's that crater in the middle of the base. I noticed that there's a wasted mod. There is a wasted mod. It won't do you any good. I'm pretty sure it's a privated mod, but it does exist. Surprise, surprise. Wasted was a mod all the time. Yep. Install the mod today to get maximum sarcasm in your game. You need somebody to throw shade with a British accent? Then you install the Wasted Space mod. Okay, I need more steel plates. I'm just stealing these. I know you'll fix it later because you're awesome, Bob. But I need to fix that. Yes, I do need to fix that. You're supposed to be this color and a whole block. For some reason. There we go. Ew. Make your own ramming ship and ram into the reavers. I think the next ship we're gonna make is an interceptor for the to replace the old welding ship. Combat ship, or we're gonna weaponize this thing. Oh, what if? No, that's a terrible idea. Oh, I kind of love it though. What if we? Are these small grids? Yes. Yes, there's a small grid variant. Oh, yeah. What if we did this? So, when it's attached, maybe this way? That's going to make it really wide. This, I think it's just the right size to fit without getting burned by the engines. Oh, it totally is. What's the piping system look like? A large connector and a couple of smalls. Hell yeah. We'll give it them Will Smith ears. Love it. That could be great. Or we could do it this way. I don't know if they auto-track. I really hope they do. They have to, right? They have to. They're Archer missiles. So we put them on the roof. We do a roof rack that covers up the reactor. Yeah, we do them upwards. And then we put on... What else we got? What else we got? UNSC, come on. Wow me. Wow me. What do we have here? 30 millimeter guns. A mine layer. That's only large grid. Oh, but the Mac 2 isn't. What the hell? Okay, maybe not. Oh no. Oh no. What's the Shiva missile take to make? Actually, it's not the launcher that's the problem. It's gonna be the... Ow. What did I just do? I just put myself in front of an engine. Cool. Let me check the reactor real quick. Oh, we've got time. I think I'm gonna put the extra assembler on it now. Let's do this. Don't you get grumpy with me. I don't know why you're making noises, but I don't like it. Stab it. Let's drop all this stuff off. Give me all the parts for an assembler before I make a terrible, terrible mistake. Okay, how many parts do I need? And I'll withdraw steel plates, computers, and large steel tubes. Make these. What did it say? Large steel tubes? And there was something else. 128 computers. Production. Yes. Okay, we gotta take a quick break. I had a lot of coffee. I'll be right back. Space engineers and streaming. It's getting toasty in here. Okay. We had... Oh, it's paused. That's why I can't move. What does the Shiva take? I gotta know. It takes... uranium, silicon, nickel, iron, magnesium. That's not that expensive. I have some balancing concerns with that one. We don't know what kind of damage it does, but I have a feeling it's considerable. Oh yeah, let's check those uranium supplies. It's getting a little questionable. It's getting a little low. We're gonna have to go get some uranium at some point. What I want to do is replace this with another assembler. But it'll break the piping. Actually, I could take it from here, and it won't break the piping. Except for it'll break the piping on the bomb, but I'm not too worried about that for the next few seconds. There we go. And steel computers, all that jazz.
Energy low.
Check how much is stored. I mean, I searched uranium. Can't be that much stored. Oh, we do have a little bit. A little bit in the refinery. A little bit in the refinery. That's it. That's all we got. There's nothing in the cargo container. Or it would come up. So we are down to 14.5 per. There you go. All right. Let's knock out a couple hundred of these. All right, we're doubling our production. Finally hit the point where we needed more production. Got a thrasher out there. Let's get that refinery online. A little mining base. All this to get a weapons factory up. Hey Shaq, does the crashed red ship start with all of the planets? No. No, it does not. You could make a blueprint of the crashed red ship and paste it into a world. Those are gonna be like 20 apiece. I'm gonna need a lot more steel plates than that. Am I not packing any other steel plates? 650 Gatling rounds. We are not messing around with that. All right, we're gonna focus. We're gonna let it work on just holes in my base. This. Love the solar array setup. So Quentin, the solar array isn't just a solar array, it's actually the shield generator. It's a ship shield generator that's been like ad hoc strapped to a base and is shielding the base right now. It's not a lot of defense, but it's something. I'm thinking we need to make a uranium run. And there's some at the crashed red ship's original position. Let's go do that. While we wait for the reactor to come online. That way we have power for the reactor. How far are we going? picking up any reavers. Build the Death Star. You are not asking for small things, are you? Could you imagine? Can't imagine. There's people who've developed variations on the Death Star. There used to be a mod that actually gave you the laser for the Death Star. Sort of. Like a ton of power. Sadly, you can't really like blow up a planet. You can't blow up the voxels of that scale. You can just kind of delete them with damage. Like, they don't fracture, they don't break apart. All right, we're coming up fast. Okay, there used to be an exposed mine here. Where is it? Iron? There's gold here? There's lots of iron. I thought there was an exposed uranium mine. There is. I'm just on the wrong side. Well, there's got to be more uranium on here somewhere. Don't make me dig. More iron. No, that's it. That's the uranium. I take a 5-hour nap and you lost the Doom box? Hey, okay, listen. Listen, it's not my fault. Aha! There it is. Last time I was here, I was in a much smaller mining vehicle. Okay, we're gonna have to be a little careful here. I'm not taking build requests, guys. Like, I appreciate it, but I'm not gonna build a battlecruiser battleship Death Star. It's just not gonna happen. I don't even have the resources to do it. I'm barely keeping the mining base operational. You guys are like, hey, build me a super yacht and take me to France. Like, I can't do that. I can't do it. It's just not gonna happen. I'm sorry. You're palpatining me right now. Don't do that. Do I look like Krennic? Huh? I ain't choking on aspirations here. I'm not doing it. I'm not building a Death Star. I love that in Remake Mod, you can get Krennic and his ship is called the Aspiration. I got a chuckle out of that. You're taking us to... I don't think so. My sailboat is 36 years old and is only 33 feet. It's a tiny little boat. I think you guys have the wrong impression. I get some iron out of this too. Morning Shack, here's some Aussie dollars for all the hours of entertainment. Thank you, Vanguard Gaming. Probably won't be able to watch until I'm recovering from surgery on Thursday, so here's hoping playing keeps you busy. Definitely have been kept busy, that's for sure. Well, thank you, Vanguard. I hope your surgery goes well. Hope it's nothing too serious. Give me all of the uranium. We're getting uranium, right? Yeah, we're getting uranium. Get a little iron. guy back out of here. We're gonna have to find a new uranium deposit. This is starting to dry up. Not even sure I can get these ones on the bottom. Yeah, we can get this. Isabel, thanks for the 5. Don't build the Darksaber. Good giant one. Trying to pack out without exploding. Still uranium in there. Yeah, we're still pulling uranium. That's it. Uranium does not come in bulk, does it? Whoop. What happened? No, we're good, we're good. Let's get some of this off the roof here. I want to come back with at least 100,000 kilograms. We are running a long stream today. I've been really enjoying building this base. I don't want to stop. I need to because I haven't eaten anything. I'm really hungry. But I really want to get this refinery online, or this reactor online. I want to see how much our shield goes up. You know what we didn't do? I was going to try to use that mining. All right, we're going to go back. We got 100,000. We'll go back, and we'll go get the mining fill and drill. We're going to try that out after we drop this off. Still pick up uranium. There's a little bit left. Off we go. Back to SWAT Cat base. Hey, Frank. Thanks for the 2. Can you take us to France in the death box? No. No. Nope. Just nope. Chaos. All of it. Hey Cap, thank you for what you do. I'm currently dealing with really hard issues in life, and your streams have always helped to keep me insane. You're very welcome. I'm sorry you're going through that. Thank you for dropping, you know, the kind words here. So we're just about to hit. We're going to have to celebrate for 10 years. 10 years in the channel. I haven't figured out what to do yet. I mean, I think I want to do some kind of like 10-year compilation video of all the chaos and fun times and all the like mods spotlighted and community games played. I think that would be pretty fun. Ooh, a compilation of every mod ever spotlighted on the channel. That would be massive. That would take me like weeks and be 2 hours long. Never mind. That's a terrible idea. right, silver is here. That would be hours of footage. Yeah, that would be thousands of hours of footage. There is, I want to say there's like just under 4,000 videos in the channel. Somewhere around there. It's something crazy. At least 3 videos a week for 10 years. That's hard to wrap my brain around how many hours that is. Yep, 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 yep. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Oh, yep. Thank you for not exploding. Oh no! Oh, damn it, I did it again. This is why we can't have nice things. I didn't actually put that on my bar. At least it's here. Fuck. Alright. I like this cargo container mod a lot. It fits really well. Just a couple minutes of work, yeah. Maybe we'll do a thing where I can get people to submit, like I'll put a channel on the Discord where people can submit their favorite moments over the years, and that way I can track them down faster. And they wouldn't just be my favorite moments, it'd be like the community's. I might even be surprised with some of them on there that I don't remember. Okay, we got 8,000 left to go. 8,000 left to go. 8,800 left to go. How's the refinery doing? Yeah, they're starting to chew through the uranium. Uranium takes a while to refine. The channel was created. The channel was created 10 years ago, but that's not when I started making videos. The cool guy, of course, cool guy comes up. So funny that's become such a thing. People remember. 800 more. Is the other actually? Are you making stuff? I don't know why I physically moved down here instead of just switching to it. Yeah, you're working on it. Okay. Let's do like 400 here, and then we can knock out this. That way you guys keep going. Damien, have I ever thought about making my own Empire War mod? It's crossed my mind. Like small tweaks and adjustments or sub-mods to other mods, but I think it's better for me to talk about, spotlight, and make videos about the mods that I already enjoy. My time is better spent doing that for a variety of reasons than sitting down and actually making my own mod, if that makes any sense. I color these yellow. I'm still waiting for a mod for a game that's moddable, that has all the features that I would love to have, so I could get a team together and all make a mod. Maybe it'll be a Star Wars mod. I don't know. If it ever happened, I probably wouldn't tell you guys that I was the mod author for it. For various reasons, I would just be, you know, there. Let's make this protected. I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned it's gonna take a schmacking. I gotta come here for my schmeckles and it's gonna get schmacked. That should be yellow. Some of you will understand what I'm saying. Let's go ahead and color this. What features would I be looking for? Something around the scale of Atlas, where you've got about at least 60 to 100 players per server with the ability to transfer between server grids that can be hosted on multiple machines, most likely. The ability to have moving vessels and vehicles in an RPG system. I mean, how amazing would it be to be able to sit down with the community and have what we equate to like a SWG2 kind of situation. But I think that smaller scale, that's the kind of MMO that interests me, I think, is a smaller scale. Because then you get a more intimate community. You get to know the people you're playing with. You log in. This is how Ultima Online was for me back in the day. You log in and you know the people around. You get to know who plays on the server. When there's only 250 people on the server online every day, you know, or on the Saturdays, then you get to know everybody. And it becomes a real community, not 1,000 faceless names that you'll never know to make you feel like you're in a bigger environment, but you might as well be playing solo. Sometimes that can be fun. Especially when you have like player housing and it's non-instance. I think that's quite cool. Community goals. What I need... I don't really want to take you off of what you're doing. You're almost there. Let's take a step back from the base real quick and see what's going on here. The shuttle needs a proper landing pad. The reactor's about to come online, which is going to reinforce the shield, we hope. Oh, yeah, so a player housing system, so a crafting component to it, RPG component to it, and a small-scale multiplayer component to it. Yeah, with the backup of actually being able to mod it. You know, something probably made like Unreal. So you have on hand the tools. That would be neat. Get a really big mod team together. Talk about stressful, though. Let's get those queued. Those are next up. Yeah, landing pad wouldn't be bad. I think we've got all the resources we need now. I'm also thinking about where to put some point defense down. Oh, how are you doing for ammo? I haven't stocked you since we first built you. Oh, you're fine. Let's just divide that a little bit better. There we go. Later. Later, Lord of All Time. Have a good one. There's still ore in that. Why not to get there? Well, you said it. It's a ton of time, money. Money is the problem. Hero. Money is the biggest problem. Not to mention skill set. I don't have the skill set to sit down and make an entire game. That has never been a profession that I've wanted to do. I realize how, I hate to say it, but how awful it is to be a game developer. And how terrible the industry is. The industry is brutal. Absolutely brutal. And even when things are working out for you, people are just awful. Even when things are going well. But it's a massive investment. More power to anybody who gets into the industry and manage to make a career out of it. For sure. I've talked to some devs that really love their job and are really passionate about the projects they're working on. I think I wish I knew remember his name. The guy that I interviewed for Warhammer 1 before it came out at E3. He was so passionate about that game and so excited. We talked for 45 minutes. Just about all the cool mechanics, the Winds of Magic mechanic, and like the RPG mechanics of Heroes, and the fact that they were able to make a game that wasn't it was fantasy based. They can get out of the, I wouldn't say the rut, but they've been doing it for almost for a decade and a half. Historical, RTS, and it was it seemed like such a relief to them to be able to like break out of that and do something new. And that was very fun. It's always fun to talk to somebody who's really, really, really passionate about the thing that they're doing, they're working on. You know, nobody will get you hyped more than somebody who's just as excited about the thing. Trying to catch it with chat here. What are they talking about? Potato's battleship gun was one of your favorite moments. Yeah, right. Landing pad on top of the garage. Like up here? We put it up here. Just use it up here. Could flesh this out some more. This is kind of a cluster. I'm not really sure what I was thinking when I built this. Maybe just fill it in a bit. Oh, we're done. Oh, crap. Yeah. Oh, shit. This isn't piped either. Is it? Oh, no, it is piped. It is piped. It's piped from the top. It's piped from the top. We're good. We're good. Oh, wow. We gotta get some lights in here. So, I mean, is it? Yeah, it is because it's fueled. 114. All right. So we were at, what, 15,000 before on shields? So what are the shields? Let's see if the shields were affected. Hopefully they were. Holy shit. Yeah, they were. Nice. Talk about immediate reinforcement. We're at 99,000 shield. Okay, let's grab a save, and then we're going to try to make it so blocks can't pass through the shield. Reactor online. Where is it? Where's the button? Suppress the brightness of incoming hit effects? Oh, Zabel, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. They've got a lot of errors they can still go through. Why am I not seeing this? Oh, because this isn't the block. Because it's the modulator, not the... Okay, I bet this is gonna have problems. It didn't have problems. We've got a proper shield online. Yeah. No, you guys were right. Use the bob to clean up the neutral blocks that it was running into. And now we're properly online. It's defending. It's holding. Yeah, this is great. This is great. It's still not as strong as a base shield. I don't think it's even close to as strong as a base shield, but pretty good. Pretty good. What else can we do with the modulator? Anything fun? We can adjust shield protection from energy to ballistic. We can... Yeah, everything else is good there. Tighten it up? We can't tighten it up, guys. We've already been through this. Look. Look at this. Look at this. That corner there, it's barely inside this. I could bring it... No, I can't bring it lower, because if I bring it lower, it's pretty tight. This is as tight as she's gonna get. I might be able to squeeze it to the right a little bit and make it slightly smaller. I have a base shield right now. It depends on the size. Mine goes up to 1.8 million. Yeah, so if you were... What would it be this size, Joe? You know, that's the question. If it's around this size, this square footage here, and it's not exactly right. Yeah, it's offset. You have a lot of empty space. Well, there's not a lot I can do about it, guys. I have to have it as a sphere. I'm using a ship shield generator. It's not going to match the ship size of this unless I make the grid the size of the base. Exactly. And I hadn't really planned on doing that because I don't want this big solar array like covering the base. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? All right. We'll try. Mine appears to be the same dimensions as yours. Okay, so it's literally a 1/10 the strength of... No, 1/5 the strength of yours. That's good. It shouldn't be as strong as a base shield, a proper base shield. Because I saved a lot of resources to make this to get it now versus waiting. It should not be nearly as strong. So I'm totally fine with that. I can make it... All right, hang on. Let's get the camera right. Let's go up here. There is a bit of play. We can move it to the right some. Nope. F9, then K. There it is. So we need to make it smaller now. Actually, there's a better way to make it smaller. Literally make the grid smaller. Yeah, we're outside it on this side now. Let's get rid of one of these. Why didn't I paint it pink? Oh well. Yeah, see how it just got smaller? Now we'll adjust and see what we get out of it. I don't think we're going to be able to cover... We're 1.7 now. The whole thing. Gotta come up more. Yeah, this way. Back a little bit. No, I can't get the whole thing in here now. I have to make the shield fit bigger to make it fit. 1.3. I'm not getting a ton extra out of this either. And I'm straining to fit it all in. Is it in? Yeah, it's not in. And this side's not in either. I think I was pretty much on the point. Yeah, it just puts us down to 101. Ooh, that's tight. It's in there. That's not. We need to go up a little bit, yeah. Actually, that might have been it. Let's see. We need to get one more up.
Energy low.
Actually, if we go height up, set just up, and then we lower, we might be able to squeeze a little bit more in there. That puts us up to 110. Everything's in it, isn't it? Ooh, if we came down a little bit more. If we came down a little bit more, we could get 110 out of it. Is it? It's close. It's really close. That turret's barely in it. That's barely in it. We got a little playroom on this. We do have a little play on this side. So we need to go to the right and up that way. All this to squeeze out 10,000 more. Okay, it might make the... Damn it! That was actually perfect. Why did I move that? Right about there. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, no, chat was right. No, you guys were right. Yep, that's perfect. Eee, oh, come on. Really? Can I scooch it just a little? Yes, I can. I gotta scooch it. That might have been it. I think that was it. I'm gonna leave that solar panel sticking out because if I remove it, it'll change the size of the dome. I think we're good. I think you have ignore battery input checked. Do I? I might. That's probably not a terrible idea. Leave that battery just as a reserve. Don't have it drain the battery to get a little bit more power. Let's see what we've got. How does that look? I think that looks pretty great.
Critical.
I'm out of power. Speaking of power. The Watcher, thanks for being a member for 2 months. Hello. I hope your day is going well. There's a dad joke for you. How do you follow Will Smith in the snow? You follow the Fresh Prince. Oh, it hurts. Deep in my soul. That's terrible. That's just terrible. All right, we got reactors. We have a shield online. You can stop making those now. Assembler dose. Stop that. We're gonna have a lot of extra reactor components just in case. All right. So next time on Dragon Ball Z, Space Ball Z, we will get missiles and new weapon systems. Whether we end up using the UNSC ones, which are kind of cool, or we switch over to something else, and hopefully we don't get nuked by the Reavers, because if we have access to weapons, I believe so do they. Ugh. What's up? Add a battery and see what it adds? Okay, let's do it real quick. We'll do it real quick, and then we're gonna call it a stream. So, we'll do a single warfare battery. See if the shields go up. Now, it won't go up until the battery is welded, obviously. 110 is where we're at now. It's online. 4,000. So, we went from 110 to 114. Maximum shield capacity. We can try. I don't think the shield capacity thing is really... No, it's under controller, isn't it? I already went up, so it is using it. Where is ignore batteries? Let's see it. Ah, there it is. Ignore battery input power. Didn't do anything. And it didn't change the maximum shields at all. What does this do? Allow shields to fight with batteries for power. Oh, I get you. Okay. We're not going to have it do that. The power is there. So it might be worth it. We could do a grid. We just have to be careful about just making batteries for batteries' sake. Yeah. Now we know. That's 4,000 is nothing to shake a stick at. That's actually pretty good. Though, as you'd see, large reactor is massively more impressive. Hey, Shaq, have some coffee money, and I am off to the beginning. See if you blew anything up. Nothing exploded at all. That is a lie. That is a dirty lie. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today for some Sunday Space Engineers. We will be back next Sunday. And head on over to the Twitch side of things over on /Captain Shaq. I'll put a link in chat. If you guys want to join me for some more streaming, we might actually do some Elden Ring tonight because I've been really enjoying exploring and fighting bosses in that. So here's the Twitch side of things. If you've never been over there, pop on over and say hello. I stream a lot over there. That's more than my fucking capital ship. What? I don't know if you guys heard that, but I happened to load up my channel and it stopped me going, that's more than my capital ship. That was the one line it got out before I paused it. Oh, that's amazing. All right. Hey, oh, by the way, if you want some more Space Engineers content, I believe Wrong Way Up is still going on. So head on over to Splitsies. If you jump in there, let them know Shaq sent you. Because this is a family show. Bye, everybody.